Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Target
Harmonic
filled.
NQ on the 3.
Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence of MNQ on the 9.
Exit.
Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing the audio to make sure that we are good. Changing audio feed. Stand by. Stand by. Testing 1 2 3. 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 Ice. Ice. 5 4 3 2. So we have a 4-second delay. So we have a 4-second delay. 1 2 3 4 2 3 4. The audio seems to be peaking just fine. The audio seems to be peaking just fine. Seems overwhelming and backing down to -40. Going to audio feed and manually adjusting the output. Going to audio feed and manually adjusting the output. Does that seem better? Does that seem better? I don't think we're getting any bleed back. I don't think we're getting any bleed back. No feedback, no bleed over. No feedback, no bleed over. Let's talk about. Yep, I hear the bleed over. Yep, I hear the bleed over. Bleed over. Okay, so let's go to the bleed over. Okay, so let's go to the. Let's mute the audio track. The audio track from our broadcast. From our broadcast. All right, muting audio broadcast. Muting in 3, 2, 1. Testing 1 2 3. We'll listen to this after we in playback. Okay, so let's actually go explain what we're doing here. Okay, we are running at 4 times speed, and we are listening to the audio box. I hear sellers. We have some large liquidity down here, which tends to lead me to believe that we're going to come down and hit that point we've had across. So this is either going to be a continuation or a reversal. In the position that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking it's going to be more of a continuation. There's some liquidity up here.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And we've got a headshot. So with the liquidity down below,
Order submit. Order filled.
We let it retrace a little bit. And we're going to bring our stop back here. And we lost. But let's go for the 2 try rule. Let's see if we have the audio working against us. But we were able to minimize that cost. Able to minimize our liability there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage an order to sell right
Order
there.
submitted.
And we're going to go for the 2 try rule. If we cross below that cross, we're going to watch real close. Try to get a little bit of liquidity.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Fib dot on the 6. We've got a red dot here. I'm showing a lot of liquidity down here, not showing a lot up there. At the start, we're running at 1, speeds of 1 and 0. Our support and resistance bars tend to lead me to believe that we may be going long here, but oh, yep, we're going to stop
Order
it there.
canceled.
We've got a harmonic forming up here and nothing below. With the strength of this liquidity here, we are going to try to take it back up here to see if we can
Harmonic
get any action
NQ on
there.
the 3.
So we've got a diamond. Let's see what happens here. There's still a little bit of liquidity up here that I think it might go up and snag before it comes back down. So if we can get a few buyers going there, we're just going to stage an order there.
Order filled.
And there we go. Now, we want to come down here and move that stop right back there. You can see we're risking $135. We're down to 25 bucks. And typically I'd like to go ahead and grab this first 15. We're hearing buyers. I got some liquidity down here. Got a lot of liquidity down there. All right. Well, that happened pretty quick, but we are running 4 times speed. Let's see what happens here. I'd like to get this, take this first target off and move myself to 0, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I think we're going to stop out. No. I don't like that red bar above me. I'm going to move my stop right above that red bar. Right above this liquidity, and I might DCA in if we get a little bit more of a pullback. Otherwise, we got our finger on the G5 and the G6 button. G5, as you know, will take us to break even automatically, and G6 will cancel the order. And at any given time, I can hit the half button, or I can hit the bid, the sell ask, and get a few more, enter another contract or two to DCA in. Don't like how this liquidity is thickening up here. So we got a choice. Oh, nope, don't have a choice anymore. So we were up $300.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Again, what am I doing? What's the main problem I'm facing here? I am playing in the fiddle zone, and I don't need to be here. So look over here, and you can see anything that happens in this yellow zone, we really don't need to be taking that any activity there. We need to wait. We were pushing our luck because we saw some down here, and we were doing well. Oh, we got a crab. But as you can see, we're in the yellow part of the fiddle zone, and we're actually poking our head out and coming back down. So theoretically, our target is going to be here. So let's just go ahead and see what happens. If it pulls back and see if we missed it. Now we're there. Let's see if it pulls down, and our target is going to be right here. Target 1. Let's see if we can make this happen. We're going to pull our stop back. And I think we're back a little bit. Not liking this with this green liquidity up here. We're going to pull our stop back just above it.
Order submitted.
Go ahead. I have confidence, and I'm going to go ahead and add to this order. And let's pull that back there. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing room, knowing that we've got a mental stop. Boy, that worked out well. Now we've got a shark.
Order submitted.
Perfect. Let's see if we can get another one.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So now we've got 6 contracts on, and we've DCA'd into this twice. that back just behind that. Boy, a lot more buyers than I thought. We're going to DCA into it one more time to try to bring our cost down.
Order submitted.
This is not
Order
working.
filled.
Now, I'm going to take these targets because I firmly believe that we're going to be down here.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We're coming back down to this shark area.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
And we're showing a little bit of green. Let's be a little patient here. And we're going to push a couple out long.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Let's see if we're a little heavy on this one. Don't like the fib dot. I don't like the fib dot. I think we're going to pull back, but we're not going to bust it. So let's go ahead and align our stops. We are outside
Fib.NQ
touching
on the 24.
Not good. Not good. I'm going to set some below this blue target. Right, take that one back up there. So what's going on here? We got a little bit of liquidity left up here. Still early, building in. We've reached 8 on the MACV. 10 is usually the point where I like to catch a reversal. Let's see what happens as it bounces off. Let's see what happens when it hits this 50 EMA. See if we're going to catch any luck here. Remember, folks, this is all about putting yourself in a position to get lucky. The best way to go. So now we're up. Come on. Drop the bone. Bring me home.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Got some red. Don't like that other dot. Oh, we gotta ready up. A lot of negative delta. Let's see if we can get another good delta spike down. Be nice to catch a double delta. And remember, folks, we can easily move our stops around, so we can come down to 20 real fast. If you want to chase it and minimize your risk a little bit more, or if you want to back it up, we can do that. So let's go back up top. I want to give this thing a little bit of room to breathe. We still haven't busted the shark. It's now not just a harmonic pattern, it's an HMD, but it was negated by the two
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Uh-oh. A little bit more room. A little less room.
Exit.
Yep. Alright, that hurt. So let's figure out. If you can't beat them, join them.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Box. Oh, see, we got another. No, now we've got a. I guess this is going to be a cipher. Let's go play on the. Let's see if we can
Order
dabble
submitted.
over here.
Convergence down MNQ
Order
on the
order
9.
filled.
There, now we got it filled. I can simply take that order over here too. So if we want to leave that, we can DCA in, let it pull back a little bit. Still confident this is going short.
Order filled.
There, now we're filled. Let's see how much we go. I want to DCA in if we get to this point.
Order submitted.
And I want to back my stop up just to get it out of harm's way in case it decides to come pop this liquidity.
Order filled.
Okay, so we managed to get these on the hook over here. Let's see
Order
what
Convergence
happens.
down NQ on the 24.
Let's do this. Let's back that up. There we go. Let's see if we can hit a few targets here.
Target filled.
That's a good feeling. So now I don't want to take it to break even yet. I'd like to see it come down a little bit, but I can go ahead and move my stops down a little bit. If we can get it back down a little bit. Get some of our money back. Now, it's not wanting to play. Now, let's give it a little bit more room. Don't like the fact that we've got another harmonic forming up here. I think I want to pull it behind that harmonic in case it decides to pop it. Like the idea of getting this, shedding some load here, so
Order
I'll
canceled.
go ahead and do that. We've dropped half of it. Sure would like that target. There we go. Now let's take this target and figure out where we're supposed to be. Let's come on down. And we're going to go to break even. Whoop. Okay, this is why you have soft starts. That's an interesting concept there. All right, what did it do? This is why you got to know how to play. This is why you practice. We're in the neutral zone. We're coming back down on the MACV. You can see we're starting to get back into the fiddle zone. So what is making me think that we're going to go south? Why are we confident in our thesis when everything else is telling me don't do it? Oh, now we got a shark on the 6. Again, another thing telling me that we need, but it's not a HMD. No harmonidot in there. Just
Fib.NQ on the
there we
6.
go. Come on, baby. Drop the bone. Bring me home.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
See, I'm really not liking that. I'm not liking that dot. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Now, didn't get all of our money back. Again, this is a practice session.
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
Buyers in the background. We're out of the fiddle zone. We're looking for a place entry. Again, we've got the shark pattern over here with the shark back on the MACV. And we now have
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Exit.
I tell you what, it's a good thing we're practicing. Because this thing right now is kicking my butt. Is this a 2-try rule? It was an HMD. It had the harmonic on the 6s. Can we play it down to this forming cipher? We're in the neutral zone. I don't like that we are in a fiddle zone. I want to take this. Boy, I want to take it. But you got to ask yourself, if this wasn't practice, if this was real life, would you really take this trade? And I can't answer that honestly, so the answer would be no. At this point in time, you just can't think you're right. You got to know you're right. You got to develop a thesis and stick with it. Playing futures is hard. It's not for the weak of heart. It is difficult. And no, I don't remember this day, even though even though it was Sunday night. I don't tell you. Oh, okay. So let's take a look at this. There's a lot of activity on this chart, and we have support and resistance bars. If I look over the 9, I mean, right now we're fine. You see how this PRZ is forming, and we'll get into all the specifics of what a PRZ is. And I got to learn how to not. It'll come back. How to not distract. Here's one of the notes. Here's your crab. It's easy to point with this mouse, but I don't want to get the viewers drunk, so I have to learn how to be very specific with my mouse. I can see that already. And just remember, we're actually looking at 4 charts here, but I've got a couple of others in the background. You like the sellers, hear the sellers, here come the sellers.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
We are smack dab in the purple zone, which is right there, plus or minus 10% in the fiddle zone. Fiddle zone represents 1 standard deviation north and 1 standard deviation south, which may or may not make sense to you. I like how I have this. I have liquidity up here. My target is just not that high. My first target really needs to be, let's see here, based on this, our target is this dot right here, so 434.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Didn't like it. I want to see a good pullback. I want to come on back down to this crab. This crab is going to have basically the same target, but give us a lot more room for profitability. So if we got the diamond,
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I prefer to have a double diamond. That's why I'm waiting on this crab. But I'm a little interested in it pulling back. I don't see a lot of thick I see liquidity, but nothing major. And I think it's just going to consolidate. Notice that my time is focusing. I'm focusing my time on the 3s. I think this is wrong. I think what I need to be doing is stalking a trade from the higher time frames. And we can go as high as the 89 range, which is up here. And I'm wondering if I should have a separate window for that. I think I should. The 89 range, I like it. We got a dot right there by the Bollinger Bands, right there by the 200 EMA. It's going up. It's already tested 28, 24, 26. Wow. And you can see I've got liquidity building there as well. So is that the question? Is it coming back down to that? Once it hits, it pulls back there. So while we're looking there, let's go over to the 24s and see how this is developing. Again, using all of the tools that we have available to us to develop a thesis from the higher time frames all the way down into our entry. Now notice coming back down, we just had the audible alert that we have the red dot. We had a fib dot on the 3s. We are still in very tight to the fiddle zone. Looking over here, the
fib
yellow.
Dot NQ on the 3.
And the reason I duplicate the screen over here is I use this religiously, or I should use this religiously, to determine my point of entry. I want to be outside the fiddle zone. I prefer to be in this zone above and look for a reversal coming down. I look to go long when it's in this zone here. It's not always perfect, but you don't want to diddle in the middle. You hear that a lot. So looking back at the 3s, now I've got 2 HMDs, PRZs. We really have to work the bugs out here. We really have to work the bugs out here. Okay, so
fib.NQ on the 3.
Let's learn how to
fib.NQ on the 6.
Focus. Okay, so on the 6 we got another dot, but remember, it's just a dot, and it's gone and it's back again. We did just cross into king timing. Getting that red dot in king timing, kind of a mystery. Here you go. We're still neutral. We're still in the fiddle zone. Which way does it go and how do we react to it? Again, we're going to look up here. We're on the 24s up here. What's going on up here? Notice, okay, how do I get to, I need to develop a hotkey development for a rectangular box. All right, so hit F11, and now we can say that, hey, we got a fiddle zone, we've got a tight range here, and you can see it right there. And it's just going back and forth, back and forth. Now, granted, these are 24 tick bars, range bars. But just because you have PRZ and it makes it into that zone does not mean that it's as strong as you think it is. It's only one point of confluence. We want several, and the fact that we are still purple, that we are at the crux, at the very close to the 0 line of the MACD, I think we just sit on our hands and we're looking for a better situation to arise. Granted, this is 7:30 on a Sunday night. Not the best time. Not the best time. You still have Hang Seng opening in 2 hours. Hopefully we'll get a little bit. And then you got London opening somewhere in the neighborhood of, I think it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to double check. And I believe this is the 11th, so this is Columbus Day, which means that when the market opens, it's probably going to be a little stagnant at 9:30 because banks are closed tomorrow. Okay. All right, so I'm going to post a note in here in the chat. I see that we do we got one viewer. So I'm going to leave a note. I'm asking anybody to tell me how this comes across. Please tell me how the audio marries
upper bands touch NQ on the 24
with the video. Okay, so we just blew right through that crab, and we're coming out of the purple and into the gold, which tells me we are still in the fiddle zone. I'm looking for a retracement back up with a power that brings me back to about 10. We did hit a resistance bar. We got some liquidity forming up here. Is it going to, I don't like the fact that we have
fib.NQ on the 3.
The 50, there you go. Green dot above the 50 at the red bar.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
We just hit the upper, okay. So now we're looking for an entry. And green dot, red PRZ is no entry.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
With the color of the dot. Notice that we're pulling down. We're back into the fiddle zone. So now we've retraced. We're coming back down. The green dot tells me you should have taken the crab in reverse. But remember, we had another PRZ developing down here in this area. All right, this is I'm having fits here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the drawing objects. Cancel. Why is that not doing it? Drawing objects. Okay, so rectangle is Control F12. And I think I'm going to make that F4.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right, so let's show people how to do that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
In the meantime, let's see if we can catch an order. Okay, so a little bit more confusion. There's more liquidity building down here. And remember, our thesis was we always wanted to go out We wanted to go south. Our thesis was this is going to be
Fib.NQ on the 3.
double dot. All right, we're still in the fiddle zone. Not going to take that trade.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I would like to see my blue support drop, but if you look over here on the MACV, notice that our blue support lines are way down here, which is telling me we should be able to come down here. It's also the bottom of the box. Notice we've already tested the open range for the night twice. And usually the first move is a pump fake. Think of that as the quarterback saying, hey,
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I'm going long. And in fact, he's actually going to go short. So we want to pay attention here. I'm still thinking my thesis is telling me that we're coming south. Notice that we're getting the EMAs turning south, supporting that decision. We're starting to come out close to the bottom of the fiddle zone. We want to see a little continuation. There's that diamond that's forming. I think there was another PRZ. So control F12. Let's try that and see what happens there. Let's get in that. Control F12. Unhandled exception. Okay. There's the diamond that we were looking for. It's got a little bit more thickness to it. I'd like to see this bounce right off. We're also out of on the bottom side of the fiddle zone. If I bring over our volume profile,
Fib.NQ on the 3.
S1 is way down here. So let's take a look at this and see if we can establish some layers. Again, this is the higher time frame, and we should be leading with this, Bob. We should be leading with this. All right, so we should be developing our thesis.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Lots of liquidity up here. Very little over here. We haven't, this chart hasn't formed as well as I would like it. I can tell you that we are still above the value area low, and it is a naked value area low as well as a naked value area high. And this is carried over from last Friday.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
And we've got a rather wide range tonight. You can see what the range was on Friday night, actually Thursday night. So my first target is going to be 2405. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Let's get this out of here.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Put it back in its place. And we have a butterfly. And we had a green dot. And it would have worked. Now the distance from
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
should come all the way back up to this resistance bar. And you can see that that's the top of that HM, that algo. Now, okay, are we going back north? Is this really telling, what story is this telling? We've got 3 blue bars down here now. We've got a volume bar here. We come all the way back up here, and if it retraces, if it bounces back to the 50, maybe we re-enter, we take a shot at it. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Give me me a reason. Okay, we're going to try to pop this. Let's see if we can get back down to the resistance bars here. I'm sorry, the support bars. Down here at 2420. We've got a cross. That's a continuation or a reversal. So let's see what happens. We get a secondary cross, we'll know which way to go. I'm liking this. There's support there. There's more of that. Right through that support. I'd like to have it pull all the way back.
Divergence up MNQ on the 9.
Baby.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Bring it home. Come on down. Getting a lot of separation between the 50 and price. Still a little thin. Would like to see more of a pullback. Nah, I don't like the way that it's just kind of meandering there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Pull it back. Notice we're short. We're not short, and we're not short for a reason. Oh, look, we're bouncing off of this one, off this channel regulator up here, down here. We're back down in the Bollinger Bands on the 24. We can see that we've hit this level before. And maybe that actual entry area is 406. Let's see where that lines up over here. See 400, we got a lot of liquidity. 410.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
There's a diamond. Still not a lot of distance there. I'd like to see this come down into the 10 range.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see what happens when it hits this 50 cent. If it pulls back to that 50 cent, knowing that we got a cipher up here. No, this is not a valid trade yet, but is it a target? If we decide we want to hit the 50 cent is going to turn red. And when it does, we're going to have a nice target. So there we go. So now, where is that target? 50% is here.
Harmonic bands touch NQ on the 24.
And it's going to go up to here. And notice we have greens. We have green liquidity up there. I'd like to see that pull back to this 418 mark. So what we can do here, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, why is that doing that? Note this, make a note. We want the extension. I don't know why it's doing that. So if we grab this point here, we go to the point where it actually became a, we can see that the 50 mark is right here. So we know we're going to pull back to there. We also know that we're going to extend up to 427. So 427 should be the top of the 50 cent. And 417 should be the bottom. Okay, we have a problem with our keyboard. Resetting keyboard now. Let's turn on IQ. And we're there. Let's try this again. Wow. Never had this problem before. Okay. All right, that's bothersome. I can't. All right, let's get rid of it. Let's see if we can delete it. Nope. All right, let's hit the F6 key. Nope, that's not working either. So let's go here. Wow. This is awesome. Remove all drawing objects. That got it. All right, so notice that we were talking about it getting up to here. Oh, that's interesting. AFK. Alright, I'm going to go away from the keyboard. I'll be right back. AFK.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, what'd I miss? Alright, we've got a shark. And I'm a little late to the game. Catching the shark tail. Alright, let's go on.
Order filled.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna catch shit for my late entry. I should have waited for a pullback. If it pulls back, we'll add on. Alright, so our target 1 is definitely on track. We're gonna move this up to catch target 2. Which is right here. Learning how to react. If we pull back to this liquidity, we may go ahead and ooh, there's a crab developing down here. That'll give us a better point of entry. I'd like to get out of this fiddle zone. Maybe the right thing to do is to get out of this trade. See if we can take some profit. So let's pull our target down. I'm not sure that we're in the best position. So let's use, oh, we hit the wrong button. Each other tick near. And we'll just bump that up a little bit. See if we can catch a little bit of profit there. Blue support bar. Second one. More liquidity down there. Liking that. I am liking that. I'd like, that's the diamond. I'd like for it to come to that crab.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
And we've already got some targets established. If it's pulling back, maybe we'll go ahead and take them. For those viewing, welcome to my room. Welcome to my channel. We are back testing last Sunday. More about learning how to trade and stream at the same time, how to manage the different charts, how to pay attention, how to react, how to talk. This is more about testing the layout and the sound levels. We are playing at 4 times speed. Guess I should put this over here somewhere. We can put this right up here. You can see this is playback, and we are on October 13th at almost 9 o'clock. So we're about 33 minutes prior to Hang Seng opening. My general thesis is short tonight, and I got in on a shark, but the problem was I got on the shark when it was right in the middle of the fiddle zone. We've gone out of the fiddle zone. We're back in the fiddle zone. I'd like to get a little profit. I think we're going to pop it up to 432. We have liquidity bars up there.
Divergence.MNQ on the 24.
We've got divergence and a green dot over. We got a divergence up on the 24, and we got a green dot on the 9. We got support bars telling me that we're coming down to 12, but I don't like that volume bar there. This also means we have liquidity down here. Really like to come down to 2400, the bottom of this crab. But if we can get out of this with a little profit, if not, we'll add on down here. In fact, just so that people know, this
Order
is my thesis
submitted.
here. We'll DCA in. If it doesn't take our profit first. If it doesn't take our targets first. Boy, this whole talking and trading thing is tough. Wow. Okay. I'm liking it. We're down in the crab.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
It missed our entry by 1 tick.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Now we're back in. Now we got a red dot. That's not good. We're gonna back our stop. Wait,
Harmonic NQ on the 6. On the 20. Fib.NQ on the 6.
It reversed my position, and I can't get out of this. I can't move that. Wait, what is going on here? Everybody's left, thank God. Okay, I don't know how we did this, but that's okay. We have $2,000. Okay, I think we're going to start over. We are not playing this well at all. I put the wrong order in. All right, let's do a do-over. Here's a great thing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. On the 6.
Oh boy, are we struggling here with this process. I shouldn't even be able to do this. Alright. We now have resting orders out there. Right,
Order
closing.
canceled.
We've already took our loss. Let's figure out which way we're going to go and see if we can dig ourselves out of a hole. Let's start by looking at the entire table. Let's look at the whole board. Let's move this up into a little bit of better view. We got buyers, and there we go.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
This is like, you know, walking and chewing gum.
DCDM NQ on the 3.
Alright, so let's pull back to the
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, now it's time to go long.
Order submit.
And we're going to go ahead and move this target up here. See if we can DCA correctly this time. We want to buy
Order submitted.
2 more. We want to add on. Let's see if we can. There we go. Now we're off target 1.
Order
we're going to
canceled.
close that, and we're going to try. Why these buttons aren't working, I have no idea, but we're going to lessen our load here. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, let's see if these buttons work. We're tightening up our stops. We never did hit target. I want to stay below. I stop down here because I still...
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Order
Thank you very
submitted.
much. We'll add on.
Order filled.
Now what we're going to do is move these right behind
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Our mental stop is right behind the dot. We had a red dot. Remember, we want to watch this point here. Let's see if we can get target 1. I want to push this one back up here.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Green dot on the 6. Hopefully we'll come up to the top of that channel, which is 416. That'll take off. We'll take profit at that support bar. We're going to go ahead and move that one up to that support bar. And we've got this one to that front running that cipher. We may pull back down into this development. Boy, whole newfound respect for people that do this full time.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
This shit is tough, Doc. Still a firm believer we're going to outrun that target on that DCDM.
finger
to
harmonic
RQ
NQ on the
going
3.
back to. All right, now we're talking.
Order filled.
Thank you very much. We've got a HMD.
2 finger NQ on the 24.
I didn't pull it back fast enough, did I? Well, let's do it again.
Order submitted.
Push that one up.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Order cancelled.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3.
If this was a plane, it would have crashed by now. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Target filled.
That's a good sound. Still convinced we're going north.
Target.
There we go. Target 2. It's going to leave our stops back here. Still have a mental stop that I don't want to go below that blue bar, but I want to give it some room. I'm looking at all this liquidity, and I'm looking at all this liquidity up top. Seeing a lot of thickening liquidity up here. How high does it go? All the way up to the top. Can we take this back to the gold line? I'm going to front run this just to be on the safe side. And there you go. So now I want to follow my stops. I want to stay 30 ticks back. That's my line in the sand. This is a great tool. Thank you, Vinny. I'm having malfunctions with my keyboard. Never had a malfunction with my keyboard before. So let's give it some room to go. We have just about hit that target. Probably should go ahead and close the trade out and take our profit. But let's see if we break this blue bar. This line, this is my line in the sand. I'm not going to take. Just remember, you can always get out and get back in. I should have taken my profit there, waited for the pullback, and I cost myself another 150 bucks. But that trade netted us right at $500. Let's see if we can find another good setup. Again, we're running 4 times speed. This is Sunday night. We've made it through Hang Seng. You can see that this is when the market turned around. We got a little bit of push.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
We're going to continue to push. We've just hit the upper Bollinger Bands on the 24, and we're seeing that we're going to start pulling back. Is this going to be how much downward momentum are we going to get? Don't know. But we are at the 0 line, or within 10%. We're in the fiddle zone. We don't want to fuck around here. It's cost me enough trouble. Just remember, I am taking trades right now that I normally would not take, just so that I can practice conversation. It's so funny, I've never had to narrate to myself. all this
Fib.NQ on the 3.
verbalizing all the stuff that's in your head when you're thinking this through is different from actually doing it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, we've got a shark back. I like it, but I'd like to see it pull back down into this other liquidity. I'm not giving up on that shark. A lot of people would, but I think there's just
Lower
a
bands
thickening
touch NQ on the 24.
a thickening down here. I'd like to see this pull back more. Maybe we just pass on that shark.
Lower
Divergence
bands touch NQ on the 24.
If it comes back through it, I want to buy
Order
it.
submitted.
And I want to buy it there. No, I'm going to buy
Order
it.
filled.
There we go. Too late. Let's see if we can get a little bit of forward momentum. Remember, we got to bring our stop right there, tuck it nice and neat.
Exit.
Oh, didn't work. Let's see if we can get a true the two-try rule.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if we can do it this time. And so where is target 1 supposed to be? And let's tuck it in 10 ticks. Still a lot of liquidity down here. I'm not so sure that I should have even started screwing with that because it was really right in the fiddle zone. Again, taking trades so I can talk my way through these.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
But I will tell you, I'm going to push that up there because that's what I normally would do. Not doing a very good
on the
job.
3.
Okay, now we're done. We're done.
Order filled.
Just remember, it's more important to mitigate your risk, to minimize your losses. You'll always get another opportunity to make money. But following the rules of engagement will save you money. Pinpoint accuracy. Pinpoint entries is what it's all about. Starting if we consider this, that didn't work. All right, we're malfunctioning there as well. All right, let's take a look at that. Not that one.
2-finger NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, that's what I'm looking for. Like a little bit more pullback.
Divergence up MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Wow. Is it going lower?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3.
Oh, look at this.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Order submitted. Order.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see how far we're
Harmonic
gonna be right.
NQ on the 3.
You know what? We're gonna get
Order
out.
filled.
We'll take that profit. See what happens with this harmonic. Just remember, you can always get back in. Always get back in. Take your profits. Is there a reason why we should wait for it to come back down here to prove that we were wrong? Or should we just go ahead and exit here, re-enter here when it proves that this harmonic was no good? Or do we laugh at it and say, damn, we were good. Thank God we got out, because it tanks and comes all the way back down to this liquidity. All right, came back down. What's it gonna do? I like this liquidity up here. We're in the fiddle zone. We're not gonna screw with this. Notice the retracement all the way back to the baseline. How far down? I got down to almost 8. I prefer to get down to 10, maybe even 12. 12 is my preference. But remember, it's all about the liquidity. It's all about the buyers and the sellers. AlgoBox is a great tool. You can hear what's going on. Just because you get a development with a harmonic doesn't mean that it's always going to work. Chances are these algorithms are just
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, so this is telling me
Order
that...
submitted.
Did we just get a double dot in there? Let's go ahead and see what happens. We missed it. We missed it. We missed it.
Order canceled.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Too late. You know, some of the best trades I ever took were the trades that I never got in. Look at that. Case in point, HMD in the fiddle zone, quickly negated by this dot here. The blue bar is telling us that it's going to reverse. The red bar is telling us that you might get to this point. What's it really telling us about this harmonic here? It's saying, hey, look at this liquidity. We're confining ourselves to this range. Is it worth it? 0 down to 6. That's 16 ticks. You might take off target 1. Is it worth the risk? Is it worth the risk? Maybe. In the long run, you tuck your stop here, and I never do that. I always give myself a little bit more room, too much room, call it rope, and it hangs me almost every single time. Don't diddle in the middle. We're going to fix our buttons here shortly. How many? Nope, nobody in here. Thank God. I feel like such a buffoon. Oh, totally newfound respect for all those people that do this full time. You know, I thought broadcast journalism in college was a waste of time. Go figure. I really want to take this bounce off of the 50. I just know it's going to work, but I'd like to see it pull it back to here. But look at that fib dot, and we're losing our delta. So if we think about this, let's see if this works. No, none of my F buttons are working. I don't know why. Why are none of my F buttons working? None of my hotkeys are working. Okay, I gotta run a test here. So the next time we get a pullback down to the 50, I'm gonna enter an order. I just wanna see if my F buttons, my G buttons are working.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right. So notice as we hit these Bollinger Bands on the 89, it typically said, hey, we're about to about face. Notice this big ass. Look at this. Wow, look at that cipher. Man, think about this. Think about that. So let's...
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Where's our ruler? Here it is. So if we come here, and we come to this point, and we come down to here, which theoretically T1 should have been about right there. Let's measure the T1. T1 would have been 261 ticks at $5 a tick. You know what's interesting? Wait a minute, is that really telling me that that's working? Look at that. My F buttons are working inside here, but not down here. Why is that not the case? Okay. Alright, what about up here? F8. Nope, that's working. So we've got a problem with our chart, and it looks like it's just on that chart. So let's go F8. Oh, it's just on that chart. Oh yeah.
Order submitted.
Alright.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Oh, I took that target so fast it didn't even give me a chance to hit. Alright, we want to go, we're looking for an entry. I'd like for it to pull back to this Gartley. Better, even better would be this crab. I'd like to retest the Bollinger Bands one more time. There's enough liquidity, so if we make this bigger, you can actually see that I'd really like for it to come back down and hit this liquidity here or here, retest the Bollinger Bands, the second touch before I went long. But since we're going to do this in micros, we're going to wait. You know what?
Order filled.
There. I don't mind DCAing in on the, let's see what the micros do for us. Let's see if we can pick up a quick 80 bucks. Or maybe not so quick. 85. I'm gonna pull this back down. I'm risking 75 bucks, but let's go back down here below the
Fib.NQ on the 3.
knowing that we're gonna add in if it comes back down. We're gonna DCA in. We've got a green dot just below the red bar. What is that telling us? We're in the fiddle zone. We're looking for upward momentum. Our thesis is going north every way around, except we're bouncing off the 200 down here. I am just scatterbrained. I am all over the table here. Wow. Whoever thought this was easy was freaking nuts. Still having trouble with my scene transition too. Oh, that's what we were not paying attention. I'm looking for this 385 before I DCA back in. Be nice. Get down to the low of the day would be even nicer. We're risking 166 bucks, but we'll just tuck it in right behind that button, that dot. Again, we're still in the fiddle zone. 89 is telling me that we're going to be going up. I'm willing to risk more to average into my position. If I go to the 24 bars, what's going on here? What's it telling me? It's telling me that it's looking like 420. So 420 comes out to about right there. So I'm liking the idea that this is going to retest this area. I'm liking the fact that I see developing harmonics up higher. I'm liking the fact that I've got a support bar, even though I got a support bar here telling me that we're looking at a little bit, and we're seeing it, of the consolidation, that this thing is going to break. Remember, we're talking micros down here. We're not talking minis. And I'm liking the way that it's going. If it hits that Bollinger Band, again, let's take a look at this thing. Put down my cocktail. To me, when these stack up on each other, we're looking at, now you're looking at a reversal. You're looking at coming down, testing this Bollinger Band. The Bollinger Bands are starting to tighten. They're not tight yet. Give you an idea of what it looks like when they throttle. That's a better understanding of how they throttle. You can see these are kind of wide, but there have been obviously points where they've been a lot wider. So right here is a much wider spot. I like these developing
fib.nq on the 3.
harmonics, and I think we're going to see northward. We're going to see a long transition. Yep. Did I get in early? But like Mike Burry says, I may have gotten in early, but I don't think I'm wrong. I was not wrong. So my thesis is we're going up to 470. We're going to go up to 470 tonight. We haven't any liquidity up there yet. I don't think it's just been that high enough. This is the problem with NinjaTrader. It only shows you liquidity for a range that it's already traveled. So far tonight, we have a range of 67.5 points, still a little light. Actually, yeah, we're still in the 13th. Again, we're running 4 times speed. I like that pullback. I like that pullback. Like a little bit more. I would like to see it get to the low of the day. But you know what? I think it's going to hit that 50. Yeah, I think it's going to bounce down again. So this is not an AlgoBox chart, but it's basically something that Vinny would appreciate. This is the 1,000 tick chart. I have added the MACV to it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And what this is telling me is, yeah, we've come down. Let's make this bigger. We've tested this level twice now. We're up, we're down. We're up, we're down. I'm seeing a little bit of thickening here in the MACV. We're in an upward momentum. We're coming down, but we're still green on our bias.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Alright, so we've just managed to touch the Bollinger Bands on the 24. You can see that by turning red. Is it going to keep going? Have we hit a target over here? No, we haven't. We're not really worried about it. This is a long... God, Bob, how are you struggling with... Let's move it up here, where this developing harmonic is. And actually, I want to take the 40 bucks so that I cover the cost of the trade. But that's kind of, that's premature. Let's carry it up here. We got a couple of choices. We can go to the volume bar, or we can go to the gold line. At some point, we're going to
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
To me, we're going to test the highs again. I think we're going... that is not something you want to say. I fully believe that we're going to... I've changed my thesis. I really believe... No. Can't say really believe. Can't say I think. You have to know. You have to know. Yeah, we're playing around with fake money, but you have to know. You can't show weakness to the people that are watching you. You have to remain strong. You have to be able to speak fully throated about your thesis. If you make a mistake, own it. I made a mistake. I was wrong. But don't tell people, I think it's going to go north. You tell people it's going to go long, and you tell them why you believe that. Not why you think that, but why you believe that. Okay. The developing harmonic up here is telling me that the open range tested the high here. We've already revisited the bottom of the open range. It busted through and it's coming along. So which way was the pump fake? Up or down? With the developing harmonic up here, with the fact that we're seeing, oh, we got a two-finger
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, so that two-finger salute actually did exactly what it's supposed to do, because what's not showing up here, and I want to fix that now, is in
upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
I forgot I had the half rack. I didn't know that. Okay. Half rack. I forgot about that. Well, let's let it play out. I think what I would like to do is bring it back down. But have no fear. It won't react again until it gets back up there. Or I can take it off. Gotta talk to Vinny about why that is jumpy. If anybody hears me, if anybody can hear me, please tell me how the audible is coming, the audio is coming across. Is the music too loud? Am I too loud? Is it a good mix? I can't hear it until I replay it because I have feedback through my microphone. People watching must think I'm freaking nuts.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
And this is why you don't like the Asian market. Look at that. In the fiddle zone.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Hour and a half. And actually, overall, wow. Just makes you want to fast forward to 9:30, doesn't it? And actually, the best time to trade is in the afternoon. Some people don't like trading between 3 and 4 p.m. because they don't want to end their day on a sour note. They want to make their profits early. But I firmly believe that institutions are moving money at the end of the market. You get a lot more one-way travel. The movement is definitely one way, more one way than the other. So, what's the takeaway from this? I suck as an announcer. This is definitely a work in progress. This is definitely going to take more work. This is definitely not near as easy as I thought it would be. Newfound respect for all those that actually do this for full time. Alright, so the crossing consolidation actually tells me that we're going to reverse. Which, okay, I don't mind. I would like another opportunity to add in. But let's start talking about what this is indicating here on the 9s. What is the cross telling us on a higher time frame? What is the cross telling us in consolidation?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Cross is indicative of either continuation or reversal. In consolidation, a cross typically represents a reversal. A cross in an extended leg typically
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Continuation. Now we just got a headshot. We're still in the fiddle zone. Let's see if we can pull it back.
Upper bands touch on the 3 on the 24.
Alright, let's move our stops back. I'm really looking for that impulsive move up. I'm looking for that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
To
24.
the moon. And I think we're going to get a
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
See again? Alright. What did we just accomplish by doing that? We were up 63 bucks. And now we're back down to 13. What did we really accomplish there? In the face of an indicator telling us that it's going to retrace, why not close it out up here, take the 63 bucks? This was a bad move. Is it going to come back? Yeah, we're going to come back. We're going to get to this developing harmonic. We're going to get to this developing harmonic. We'll get there tonight. But to sit there and give up 50 bucks, no, it's not a lot. But we can, if you know that it's going to go back down, and you know that it's going to reverse, you know that it's going to bounce off that 50, why not close the trade, capture your profit, and then re-enter? You preach this all the time. This is the art of scalping. Now you have put on a swing trade. But to lose the profit, to 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 lose that profit and not re-enter when you know it's going to come down, when you know it's going to come down, and the cross is telling you, the headshot is telling you, you couldn't get a much better headshot. You not only had the cross, not only did you have the cross, you had the red Harmonidot giving you the headshot. Then you had the Alpha Omega telling you it's going to go south. And what does it do? It absolutely goes south. And you drop the profit from $63 back down to $9. Now it's $16.50. Yeah, you're going to get it back. Take the profit. Close the trade. That's why you had the trailing stop there. Take the profit. Re-enter and go long again when you get another entry. Otherwise, you're just hitting the freaking ball back and forth over the net and not accomplishing, not putting any money in the bank. In fact, you just lost money. You just lost money.
Upper bands touch on the 2024.
Too funny. And these are the conversations that people need to hear. This is what people need to hear and understand the shortcomings here. Oh yeah, we're going to, yeah, let it go ahead and come down and then we'll get back in. Okay, let it come back down, but take your profit on the top end. Re-enter lower down. Not a problem. You're not using your head. Granted, you're trying to think this through. We're still in the neutral zone on the MACVU. We're still in the fiddle zone on the MACV. It's also almost 1 a.m. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be right back. I'm going to back this down to 0. Oh, we just crossed midnight. Go down to 1. Away from the keyboard, I'll be back. Do we have any viewers? Nope, no viewers. Okay, folks, I'm back. We're going to continue this, and we're going to let the trailing stop work its magic. It won't re-engage until it hits the previous high. So we've got a little ways to go. Okay. So while we're at a rather slow period, I had an idea how I could fix this chart. And the way to do that is we'll come over here and we will close that workspace. Yes, we want to save it. And now, give it a few seconds, and we want to reopen it. All right, come on. Let's work. It's all coming back now. Hopefully it'll get that out of the way. And let's see if the F keys are working again. Yep, our F keys are functional now, which means our G keys are as well. All right, let it catch up. Make it full screen. Let's go ahead and move this to full screen. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Let's make this full screen. Yes, they all tell a story. This is for the NASDAQ. Hey Tone, thanks for coming by. I appreciate the comments. Can you tell me how the Audible sounds? How does my audio come across? Are you still here? Oh, look, we got 8 people watching us. I can't believe this. This is a practice session. Guys, folks, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. I am trying to learn how to do this as we go. We are in the development phase of this channel, and we've got a great product. We'll have a lot more coming on shortly. That is not working. Why is that? Why is that showing up on my screen? Saw this pop came through to show respect of Backtest on Friday night. Thanks, trader. Means a lot to me. Just so that everybody knows, this is a, I'm focusing on a long-term program here. Trying to make this work. I don't know why this chart is still out there. It needs to move. Don't know why this is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Ha! Nope, still there. Okay. What happens if we just minimize it? Okay. That's no bueno. Thanks a bunch. Come back. Subscribe. I can't type tonight. And like. Alright, so if we go back, we need to go to the main. Market Analyzer is not working. Okay, so why is that not working? That's grabbing the wrong one. Try that one. Here we go. Now it's back. Let's lock that puppy down. I don't know why that did that. It changed all by itself. Okay. Still stuck in the fiddle zone, folks. My thesis still hasn't changed. I still believe it's going long. Again, we're back testing. We're now on the 14th of October, 12:11, and at this time of the night, it's rather slow, but we can see a lot of liquidity building up here. Is it going to retrace down to the diamond? Is it going to go on up to the volume bar 2 or 3 or possibly 4, 5, and 6? So let's start to get a good idea by looking backwards. And let's look at the 89 range. So the 89 range has still got room to grow. We tested the Bollinger Bands down here, which tells me that every time it's testing that Bollinger Band, we're looking for upward momentum. May retrace down to it, at which point we're going to add on down here on the 9s. based on a good entry off of the 3s. Don't forget the 6s up here as well. All of these play a story. All of these tell a story. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, we got 2 more subscribers. We got 4 likes. That's awesome. I'm loving this. All right. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. We'll go back to 4 times speed. Continuing our analysis, what's the 24 range look like? Again, we're right there at that point where it's showing me that we're stacking the support and resistance, indicating we're going to be dealing with some consolidation. It's going to pull back one way or the other. Where are there other supply bars? So if we look, we can see learning how to navigate and manipulate the charts in such a way that you can actually see what you're looking for. So we're looking at support being down around 83, 383. We're also looking at developing harmonics up here at 435 and 470, which leads me to believe that we're going to see a breakout going long. May result in a breakout coming south first, which is okay. It may come south before it goes long. Appreciate everybody's patience while I try to figure out how to do this. Nobody likes to see the sausage being made. Unfortunately, it's a necessary part of the process. Max 2 is not on. So let's see if we can turn it on. All right, that didn't work. Now let's see if we can get Max 2 working here. Okay, that looks good. Testing the audio, quit calling it audible. You're not calling an audible, testing the audio. Again, crossing consolidation indicates a reversal. Did not even notice we had an enigma. It would have hit target. Alright, so let's do this. We are going to turn off our enigmas. We are going to turn off the enigmas. Bob, are you this tired? Are you really this tired? So we're going to turn this one off. And instead, we're going to use the Enigma bot. Let's see if we can use the Enigma bot. We're at level 2. It's where I want to be. Everything looks good. And let's fire this puppy up. All right, so right now we're on level 2. We're going to do, which one do we want to use? Okay, I want to use the half rack. The half rack is set for 40 ticks, so we don't want that one. We want the quarter rack. $20 and $30, 15 stops. With stop strategies, okay. And I think I want to change that quarter rack to stops of 25 and 25. Just to give us a little bit of room to breathe. This was actually built for the ES. So we're going to save this as a template for the quarter rack for the NQ. Save. Stop strategy. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. So let's let it rip. Okay, and we're going to enter this continuously. We're going to arm long and we're going to arm short because as you can see we have consolidation. So our thesis is that for right now we're going to consolidate. If it had been on, it would have taken this one, it would have taken profit, and on at least T1, maybe even T2. So let's just let it go. It's automatically armed. Great tool. Not always perfect, but let's give it a shot. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it does. Oh, we got a double cross. Why did that not give us the DCDM? It is a DCDM. Are my DCDMs turned on? Yes. Don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Again, we're in the whole consolidation process. We're up 15 bucks over here. We're down 1,400 for the night, and that was primarily because of stupidity, taking big trades, averaging in on a trade that was in the middle of a fiddle zone. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Here's the good news. We were down 2,100 and we have worked our way back. Had one trade that got 600 of it back. So we're still good. Again, this is all practice. Learning how to watch the chat bar is even this whole thing is just like, oh man. Okay, thanks a bunch. Please let me know how the audio sounds. Like and subscribe. Leave a comment. Tell me how bad I suck. Trying to have a little fun. Any help would be appreciated. Comments would be greatly appreciated. All right, we're up to $24 on our micro trade. Again, we were at 63 and we screwed the pooch and didn't take our profit because we got greedy and moved our targets way the hell up here. And as our trailing stop was working just right, we moved it back down to quit it from prematurely ejecting us. Okay, another phrase you don't want to use. Wow, this is fun. It occurs to me I haven't even scratched the surface with the things that I should be telling people. All right, I'm going to move this up here and keep it out of the way. Cool, up to $39. It's not going to re-engage the trailing stop until it hits this point up here, 417. And remember, our goal was originally that our T1 was 40 bucks. So let's just see what happens. Let's see if it will work for us. Again, we're still in the fiddle zone. We are really stuck in consolidation. Again, it's Sunday night, very early Monday morning. I don't know how much movement you really would expect. Let's take a look at that. All right, so if we pull our volume profile chart in, we know that the previous night we had a decent amount of range. Tonight we've had 67, and this is Sunday night. Going into Monday morning, we've had a range so far of 67.5 points. So again, looking at this open range, 407 to 441, and this is a 45-minute snapshot from 6:01 to 6:45 in the evening. It usually gives us a good indication of where the breakouts are going to be. Is it going to go above? Is it going to go below? And as you can see tonight, it did a little bit of both. A little bit of both. But you can see
Enigma short on harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, did it give us? All right, we got an Enigma. Immediately backed up. I should have added on again. Our target, our stops pull it in right behind the Enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh, bad sign. Not good. Let's see. We should go ahead and exit this now. And we did. Yes, we lost another $300. 355 to be exact.
Divergence down MNQ on the 9.
Is our micro trade is
upper band touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, we're guaranteed $73.50.
Exit.
Oh, so now that's closed. So we actually made a little money there. Going back to our thesis, we are in an upward trajectory. So let's disarm the short. You can see that that Enigma failed. And that Enigma failed at this point when we got the green dot. But we never should have got into it. A, it was in the fiddle zone. B, all of our movement was north. Everything is indicating that this is going long. And
upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
at this point,
Lower bands
maybe we
touch
start turning
NQ on the
around,
89.
if this pulled, look, up here, we're at 7 on the Richter chart, which is actually the MACV. Let's show you what that literally looks like. So this is actually telling us the same thing that you're seeing over here. Different color, different location. And the reason that I duplicate this over here is strictly because it's in my decision-making zone when I'm doing my entry. I want this quickly visible, quickly available to give me an indication of whether I should enter that trade or not. If it's in the fiddle zone, I don't want to touch it. So the fiddle zone tells me
Upper
that
bands touch NQ on the 24.
we're going long. We're going long. So let's see where this thing goes. Notice that, you know what, this MACVU doesn't work right now. The MACVU is strictly there and that's why it's not changing colors, because we're not live. We're in playback. So disregard everything going on in here. And in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to make this bigger to cover that. And you can see we're at 7.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Got a red dot. We're playing back down to we're outside the fiddle zone, obviously, having a little bit of a pullback. My bet is it comes back to 422. Nope, didn't do it. Did not come back and test the 50 yet. It may still do it. It's not quite in a position where I want to continue long until it gets back here. Do we try to catch the falling knife? I don't think so. It's too early for that. I think there's going to be a lot more momentum upwards. Do we take that trade long? No, we do not have an entry. I have no entry on the 3s. I have
Upper
no entry
bands
on the
touch
6s.
NQ on the 24.
Notice on the 6s, we're reaching the top of the channel. We have this developing harmonic up here, the cipher.
Fib.NQ
The
on the
cipher
3.
is going to have a nice range. So we have from the T1 should fall in around 419 after we get to 436. Let's see how this progresses. Also notice that we're 8.3. We're trying to get to 10 before we take a reversal. We've got some separation. We're currently 15 away. Down here we are 32 to 24. Still not the 10-point difference that I want. I want to see a little bit more. Really like to see some more. You can see over here we're about to hit the harmonic, the developing harmonic on the 24 range. What are we seeing on the... All right, we're back up into the 50 on the 89.
On the 3.
Again, notice that this thing, we made the prediction early on that once it hit the Bollinger Bands, it was going to take off north. These are 89 tick bars. This was a nice push. Boy, am I stupid. Look, we've got an 8.2 alpha omega here. We're coming right up on the gold line. Is this the gold line reversal? Is this the gold line reversal? Or is it going to continue to pop through? I want this cipher up here to develop. I want that to develop before I enter. I want it to develop before I enter. Let's go back to the 24 range. I want that to fully develop before I get in. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? I don't want to see I don't want to see the pullback now. Not yet. That only stifles our growth. See this, we're going to see this turn around. I still think we're in an upward trend. Got a double dot there. I see lots more liquidity up there, thickening up. I think it's going to go take it. You can see that it's 24.35. 435 is very close to my target, my point of entry. I'm waiting for this to get up there, telling me here, telling me here, telling me here. Looking over on the wave chart, same thing. Do we get it before we pull back? We're at 904. We're at 904. Okay. Don't get excited. Just kick back, chill out, relax, and let's see if this thing fully develops. It obviously has not reached a point that it wants to turn around yet. Yeah, we hit the red dot, brought it back. Let's let it keep going. Not there. Not there. Again, we're waiting for this harmonic to fully develop. We're going to get a shallow pullback, but we're going to get a much bigger pullback. Our range here is going to be, we're looking at entering between these 2 points. And if we can get in, I think we're going to hit 439. If we hit 439, our first target is going to be at 419. That's 20 points. That's 20 points. That's 80 ticks. That's $400 on one contract. If we had two, that's $800. Yeah, it really is that easy. Be disciplined, stay disciplined, be patient, stay patient. Thanks for coming. Nice to see everybody here.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, there's our green dot. That's telling me that it's going to go. It did come back and hit that 50. The 50 is increasing. I think we're going to get up here. I think we're going to get to that developing harmonic. So the question becomes, do we take the first harmonic or do we take the second harmonic? Notice that harmonic disappeared here, but that's okay. It'll come back. It's still there. It's still there. And you can see it over here on the 24. We still have this alpha omega right here, which tells me we should be retracing. I think it's a little bit premature. I think that if you get to the top of that, 434, which tells me that we need
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And now we're back in consolidation right in that area. Does it bounce off the 50 and go back up, or does it drop below the 50? If it goes below the 50, that's invalidating.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Invalidating our entry. No time to come in yet. Too much consolidation. Double cross.
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
And we got a headshot. Alright. And we're losing our steam. Maybe we should have got in there at the 9. Came back down, tested this point right here. Notice the liquidity right here. Bounces back up to the 50. Does it continue, or are we looking at another fib that brings it down to the 200? Let's see what happens here. Just remember, we do not have to take a trade. Do not have to.
Upper bands touch on the 24.
We got a red dot where the harmonic was. We got a little bit of consolidation. The longer that lingers around is telling me that it is going to continue its in the long direction. Is this just a small pullback? So we're going to measure this using our fib extension. Let's just go right here. Does this give us the 38%? Almost. Almost. Notice where the liquidity is. Do we wait for the 38% retracement and then go long? Or do we wait for the right entry? I think we wait for the right entry. Yeah, we kind of had it right here. We did. Did we blow it? I think we did. How much would we have gained? 33 to 25. 33 to 23, 10 points, 40 ticks, 200 bucks. Yep, should have got in on it. Would have been a good one. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Don't talk in cliches, Bob. Don't say I think. Say I know. Alright. So now we're changing our... No, we're still thinking it's going to go long.
Two finger NQ on the 24.
I'm going to turn that off. Red dot on a two finger NQ.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take a shot at this. This is going to be a quick in, quick out.
Order filled.
Okay, we got it. Fish on. We're thinking it's going to go long, and what's telling us that is right here on the two finger, but we want to exit right here on this red line. So we've already got our first target there. If we can get past that first target, great. We're using the quarter rack. The quarter rack ATM tells me that I'm looking for 20 ticks. It's got a 25 tick stop. At 15 ticks, it goes to 0. Cancel. And we're doing fine. Let's keep going. Keep going. Blow on it. I was told that if you blow on it, it will go north. Nope, that didn't work. Proud to say I can't blow. Am I allowed to say that? Vinny, if you're listening, I told you before I suck at blowing. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. I know, it's exhilarating. Finally got a fish on. Let's go. Still think it's going long. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it more. I'm liking it more. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I just noticed we're at the gold line. We're at the gold line reversal. How many times is it going to try to go through before it actually breaks it and goes through? Alright, so we got a fish on, and we didn't quite hit our second target, but okay. It
The
stopped
harmonic
just
NQ on the 9.
and now it runs. But that's the two finger salute. That's the two finger salute. So thank you, Vinny. Yet another fine tool. And again,
Fib.NQ on the 3.
you can actually automate this. Okay, now we got a cipher. Wow. Alright, I'm going to roll
Order
the dice.
submitted. Order filled.
If I can get in, alright, fish on. We're going to try to go for the reversal here. I like the fact that we're at 9. We missed it before we tested that level twice. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's take it. Take me home. No, 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 no. Yeah, come on down south. Come on down south. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Can we move this down? Let's move this down and see how much can we get? We are on autopilot.
Exit.
Okay, there we go. All right, so quick 400 bucks. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Could we have gotten more? Yeah, we could have. But if you notice, we're back at the fiddle zone. So we just tested our luck at 9, and we came back, and you can see it brought us right back. We had a great retracement. The cipher, our target should have been 419. Maybe it gets down there, but I tell you what, we already made 400 bucks off that trade. And I am talking to myself again. We got in, and we took a profit.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Notice we had been waiting for that harmonic to develop. We had been waiting for a long time for that one to develop. There's another one developing way north at 470, which is where we're actually thinking this might go. But now, maybe not. Maybe we go higher. We're still within the open range. We have not busted outside of the open range. The open range stopped at midnight right here. We've got to work on figuring out how to continue that without putting on the volume profile. But as we look at, speaking of the volume profile, let's bring that over here. So you can see I have the open range. It started at the bottom of the range is here. It goes all the way to the top there. We've already got some marked off areas from a long time ago, and you can see we got right up to that area and it rejected right off that area. It's done that many times before, along with these areas. So what do we have that's different now? So at that point, we have a lot less liquidity. We have a lot less activity. We got our liquidity up there and gone. Do we hit 484? To me, that's another good target. I think, whoops, bad, very bad. Do not tell me what I think. Don't tell people what you think. I know that once it breaks through the top of this box, there's a very high probability that we chew through this.
J-hook long NQ on the 6.
Okay. We're going to change the thesis here. Again, we're still going long. We're still in the long thinking. We're going to go ahead and arm the Enigma bot. We've got a J-hook long. I would like for this to retrace down to the 415, somewhere between 420 and 415, 417, before we enter and go long. And you can see, let's make this bigger. Let's see what's going on here. So you can see that the J-hook prescribes certain targets. So you got target 1 way up here, target 2 and target 3. Very high probability that we're going to hit target 1. The question is, do we hit target 1 before we hit the entry zone or not? Problem is, when you take the entry zone, does it continue down here to the point of no return? Notice that the stop is at a volume bar. At that volume bar, I'm betting there is a ton of liquidity. What we would love to see is a mad race down. And that mad race down to the entry zone, right here, to that diamond, to this bottom, a mad push down, a pullback on the MACD, coming all the way back down to 10. Make it happen fast. Don't grind it out and come down. Let's take a quick trip down. Get down here and we buy right here. Ow. Okay. Wow, this is all kinds of screwed up. Let's fix this. We got time. We want gradient. We want dark green. And we want dark red. Dark red. Apply. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So again, we don't really want to take trades off of here, but we do want to use it for an opportunity, for as a tool to tell us when we want to get in. And right now our zone is this entry zone right here. Nothing saying that it won't go ahead and pop target 1 now, pop target 2, pop target 3.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
It very well could, but like to see, here's a great point right here. We want to see a pullback to this butterfly down here at 420. This is a great harmonic that's developing at the level 2 volume bar. We're seeing resistance at 37. 37 is not far up here. You can see we had an alpha, omega, or a delta spike at that point, at some point to 439. I would like, oh yeah, look at that. The bottom of the channel is also at the 420 mark, which is the top of the entry area. Does it consider and consolidate before it, which way is it going to go? Which way is it going to go?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, we just got a headshot on the 3s. It's a great opportunity to get in. Look at it pulling back here. We're in the fiddle zone. We're getting to the the 0 line. Bounce off the 200 and go up? Or do we continue down to where we were hoping to get in at the 424, more importantly the 420 range? You can see we've been here before. Lots of liquidity. Notice the heavy liquidity at 405. Lots of liquidity down at 405. And look, when I say lots of liquidity, I can't tell you how many orders are there. I wish I could. There's other software that you can use to do that, but we don't have that. We use the tools that are and the charts that are in front of us. And we can't trade backwards. We can't trade to the left. We can only trade to the right. We knew that we weren't going to get a whole lot of pullback there. We're hoping we did. I think we will eventually. This headshot is in the middle of a fiddle. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Again, remember, some of the best trades you take, some of your best trades are the trades you never took. So does it continue up to target 1? Or does it bounce off of 439 just like we talked about? So let's do this. Let's blow this up and recenter that screen. Oh, boy, that didn't work. Let's go up. Let's pull this down. Where are we? Right there. It gives you a little bit better perspective. I'm going to widen this out. And let's stretch it. Let's get it down here. So there's your entry. We're looking for a pullback to here. So we're hoping that we can get, we're trying to get
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
And there's a shark. We're going to take the
Order
shark.
submit. Order filled.
We're going to take the shark and we're going to tuck it in right there. If we're right, we're right. If we're wrong, you can see right here, we're going to lose $100 if we're wrong. Right behind that volume bar.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Alright, so we proved ourselves wrong there. But we can always take the 2-try rule and let's try to go south. We're still faced with that J hook long. Let's hit T1 first.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
Alright, let's
Upper
see.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Fish on again. Fish on again. Now, notice where our target is way down here. So we're going to drag one right there. We're going to play this down to the open, to the entry. Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see if we're right. We're going to leave a little bit of space here with a mental stop where we want to go. Let's go down here and play down here on this chart. we know that we have this crab up here. And we know that we want to come on down here. Yeah, this isn't looking good.
Fib.NQ on the
touch
NQ on the 24.
Maybe we can DCA in at this crab. We're outside the fiddle zone. I think our entry point will be right here. Maybe right here. Let's put a... We're just going to wait. But the idea is that I want to put in an order somewhere right around in this area.
Order submitted.
That's my area that I want to DCA into. Okay, guys. For those who are just joining us, this is a learning process for me. This is basically practice. And not necessarily practicing AlgoBox. I've been using AlgoBox
J-hook long NQ on the 3.
2.5, 3 years. I want this to come down. Come on down. Come on down. We have J-hook on the 3s now. I'm looking to play that down south. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one here. Let's see what we can do. We need to tuck our stop in. Right behind that dot. Come on, baby. Come on down. Yes, this happened 5 days ago. No, I was not awake when this happened. Yes, this is practicing in unfamiliar territory. Look at the liquidity building up. Does it come down there, or does it come further down? I'm hoping it comes down to this point of entry before it takes off, because as soon as it gets here, we take that profit and we go north.
Order canceled.
Come on. Come on.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Big ass shark. Big ass shark. Alright, so does it blow through that Gartley? I hope it doesn't pop back up. Very weak Gartley. T1 on that is right there. 440. If we can get to the bottom of the Gartley, if it busts through that harmonic, notice that our 50 is turning. Come on. You can...
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Alright. So am I being stupid, or should I take some of this profit before it bounces up just like that? Or are we going to get a continuation down?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That's a good sign. Come on. I should have lessened my load. We got really close to the point of entry. In fact, we got to the entry zone. So what we're going to do is we're going to... There we go. Hit our... Let's go ahead and close this.
Order
Let's take our
filled.
profit. And if we can pull back down, tell you what, come on down. We've got thick liquidity down here, back at the gold line, of all places. We've got 2 developing harmonics here, and we're in the middle of a J-hook, and we're within the, we're going to put a buy.
Order submitted.
There.
Order filled.
And we're long. And as it comes down, we will DCA into this. We're going to pull this stop back here just to keep it out of the way, because this can be a very big play. We're going to move this up.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We're going to move this up. We're going to move this up. We want this up at T1. We want this one at T2.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And
Order
we're gonna
submitted.
DCA in.
Order filled.
I meant to pull that back further. And we're going to put this one at target 2. Or we're going to stack this with the volume bars and see what we can do here. Oh, we got to move our stops. Yeah, we're deep. We're deep. It's okay. Speak fully throated.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. Let's go. Take off. Let's go north.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Do we DCA into it again? No, we just broke the stop.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
I'm going to pull this back here. And I'm going to
Order filled.
do it again. So let's move our stops back. We want to push our targets up here. It broke. It broke. I'm still not convinced.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Not a doubt in my mind. All right,
Exit.
so we're going to take that profit. We're going to take that profit. So we've DCA'd in. We've lessened the impact that we're going to have on this. We're convinced, fully throated, that we are going long. Thanks for joining us during our developmental stage prior to full release. Man, let me tell you, whoever said that this was going to be easy was dead wrong. I can trade, I can talk, but it ain't like walking and chewing bubblegum at the same time. Oh, this is difficult. This is really difficult. And pretending that people are here listening to me.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Let's go. Keep going, man. Let's go. Push it up. Lots of
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We got some good targets. Just hang tight. Let's ride it out. Let's ride it out. We're in the middle of the fiddle. But we got some good targets. And we got good reason to believe we are coming back up. Oh yeah, come on. It's okay. We can take the profit as we go.
Exit.
All right, we're down to 3. This is where the true profit comes. Let's see if we can hit this. Let's see if we can hit some of these areas. Have we hit T1 yet? What was T1? And no, we have not hit T1 on the 3s. We have not hit T1s. By the way, we're not stopped out on the 6s, which is where we really got into this. So we still have targets at T1 up here. So where is our 449? So let's front run right here. A little bit more. We got a lot of heavy liquidity up here. It's going to go, no doubt in my mind. The question is, again, we've already got some profit.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
See, do you hang on or do you go ahead and take the profit and get back in later? I think we go ahead and take
Target
that.
filled.
Now, we're thin. We've already made another $500. And we're going to stack this thing. Oh, it did it for me anyway. Good, very good. So the least we can make here is 225. We're going to let the trailing stop do its thing. Let it go. Just let it go.
Exit.
All right, we're done. So we made $700 on that trade. Did we leave some on the table? Yeah, we left some on the table. But remember, we can always get back in. We can always get back in.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
It's always a matter, when you're playing the J-hook, it's always a matter of how easy was it to get. Look,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Entry. Our new entry is going to be 436. If this shark pulls back to its T1 of 436, just so that people can see it,
Order
I don't
submitted.
have a problem getting back in there, which is right below the 200 EMA. But that would be a good entry. I don't trust this shark. I think it's going to pull back to this point here just because there is so much distance. I should have played it down, but I don't like playing against a J hook long. I'll use it as a point of entry to get back in. You can see you got some liquidity building over here, and you got more liquidity thickening up down here. How far down is this retracement going to be? Some people would say, hey, take it right here.
Upper bands touch
Take it
NQ
right
on
here.
the 24.
I'm opting to take it at the 200. If it comes down to the 200-ish area, okay. I'm definitely liking this pullback to this area here. Notice we're coming down. We were at 6. We're down to 438. How far down is the pullback? I'd like for this to pull back to the 0 line. Really would like to see that. The bulls are still in control of this. I'm going to let that order stand there. If we hit that, see, it hit that 200, just ticked in. That would have been a good entry. But I still like this entry better. I still like this entry. There's 436. Does it come down? Well, look, look, the algos are screwing with this thing again. They're popping it in, they're popping it out. They're popping it in, they're popping it out. Let's see. We don't want to get premature here on our re-entry. We've already made money. Remember, we were down $2,100. We're back up in a matter of a few hours, and we're playing at 4 times speed.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, by the way, this
Harmonic
is when...
NQ on the 3.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Coming up on king timing with a shark.
Order
I gotta
filled.
take that long. I gotta take
Order
that short.
canceled.
I gotta take that shark. Gotta take it short. How do you not? How do you pass up a shark at a volume bar with liquidity behind it? Yeah, I know we can pull back. How do you pass that up? I can't. I can't. I'm willing to take a mental stop. We're outside the fiddle zone. We're coming up on double king timing. Double king timing. We're in. Confident this is going to retrace. Very confident this is going to retrace. Of course, I may be wrong.
Divergence down MNQ on the 9.
Patience. Discipline. We took the trade. It's coming back to this 50. My target should be right here. My T1 should be right there. My T2 should, well, you know what? We'll go ahead and move it down. Let's see here.
Divergence down NQ on the 24.
Actually, our T2 should be right there. Yeah, I'm liking this less. I still think I'm right. I think it's going to retrace. Quit saying I think. Alright. Let it do its job. You're not wrong. You were just early.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We know we're wrong. We know
Upper
we're wrong
bands
now.
touch NQ on the 24.
We know we're wrong now. So let's
Order
DCA
sub order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
and just hang tight.
Harmonic
Upper
bands
on the
touch
3.
NQ on the 24.
Bad move.
Fib.NQ
We
on
were
the 3.
early. We got a double dot. Let's go
Order
long.
order filled.
Let's go long. Now it's going to reverse. We're going to move our stop right behind the dot.
Exit.
Yep. Okay. Probably have 8 million viewers right now. Oh, good. Whew. Swing in the
Order
dark.
submitted. Order filled.
Swing in the dark. Let's see what happens there. I'll be back.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Exit.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. NQ on the 24. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay, so while I was away, we suffered a crash. Let's see if we can pull this thing back together. Oh man, so now we gotta go back through the whole playback. Okay. It's not gonna tell us where we were. Alright. Well, that bites. Alright. Let's see if we can get back into playback. Alright. This may be the end. Alright. Let's get the playhead back in here. Go to, I'm pretty sure we were here and roughly 033000. Let's see if we can get back to that point. Yeah. But all of our data is gone. So now we're back to 0. It's 2:15 a.m. and let's play. 4 times speed. Move our trailhead up here. I don't think anybody can see it. That's fine. And we got another problem. What's our problem now? So let's go to OBS, Market Analyzer, double click. It's not grabbing it. Let's grab it again. Market Analyzer. There we go. And let's transition. 3, 2. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, so let's go back to our playhead. We don't want to put it there. We want to put it. Where do we want to put this dude? We're just going to put it down here right now, and we're back in business. So what are we looking at? We're in the fiddle zone, coming up on a cipher. There's another harmonic area developing over here on the 9s. My thesis is still going long. We've got the J hook, we've hit target
Harmonic
1.
NQ on the 3.
We hit the shark.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
And I don't like it. Do I like it now? Let's see, do I like it now? I do not like it now. I'd like a bigger pullback before I decide to get in there, because I'm still in the mindset that this is going long. We have a few, not quite the 10-point spread that I need. Coming up on king timing. let's see what happens with this consolidation here. Kind of have an advantage because we already know what it's going to do. Up here on the 89, I have heavy liquidity back down at the bottom here. We've already explored it. Do we go on up? Do we go up from here?
Divergence down MNQ on the 9.
All right, we got divergence down. We're still waiting for this harmonic area to develop. We've got a 50 cent down here, which is giving support, lending support to the shark, going short. I'd like to see the shark pull back to this liquidity, 455, before I decided to get in. But we've got a harmonic area developing above it.
Upper band divergence down NQ on the 9.
I have buyers in the background. We just hit the support down here. I think our next target point of interest is going to be this developing harmonic up here. Let's see what happens. This may result in a quick shark, a quick pullback. Lots of liquidity up here. There's lots of liquidity down here, but we're still in a northbound J hook up here. It took a while to hit target 1.
Upper band touch NQ on the 24.
And I think we're going north. Glad I didn't take that shark.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Now we have a double dot situation.
Harmonic bands touch NQ on the 24.
Would like to see another pullback to at least
Fib.NQ on the 3.
On the 3s. Now we got another dot.
Order filled.
Let's go ahead and see what happens. Probably a really bad move. Not going to move my stop. But we've already broken the point where I care. The mental stop is at 250 at 456. But not now because we have the Gartley. Still think we're going long. Still think T3 is a possibility, so 476. We're going to push our target 2 up to, we're going to front run that at 473. I want to push my T1 out a little bit more. Oh, we have another harmonic area developing, which gives a little bit of, could come all the way back down to the crab.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
If it comes back down to that crab, we'll take it. We'll DCA in. Still want to see this go long. We've already hit target 2 up here. Should retake some profit.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So I'm guessing that's the answer to that question. Still think we're going to hit up here. Worst case scenario is we bounce off the 50 and we go long again.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Sellers. I'm hearing the sellers that I thought would impact us.
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Oh, we've got a headshot over here. Still married to the idea that we're going long. Still married to the idea we're going long. When will I know I'm wrong?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
This harmonic development up here gives me an idea of where I want to be. The top of it is 77. We're at 73 on our T2, which is just below target 3 on the J hook long on the NQ6. getting the extension I wanted. Does it come back to the diamond? If it comes back to the diamond, I add on. If it hits this target, let's see how much further it goes past it. We may take profit here at 67. I'm still fully throated believing it's going to go to 73. But the difference is I want to capture some profit. Just remember, we're still moving north. The 50 is still increasing. Everything is still increasing. Everything is pointed up. Got a developing harmonic up here. Got a cipher up here. Do we get to it? And I think the answer is yes. Can't say I think. I know the answer is yes. I know we're going to get to 73. The question is, do we give up profit? Is it going to pull back? Is it going to pull back and we're going to lose our profit before it goes back up? Did we lose an opportunity? Or are we hanging on for a reason? I don't like how these have formed. But we're in a consolidation point. So I don't like how this is getting over.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
I think we're going to make one more push up.
Fib.MNQ on the 9. MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24.
And it's going to come back to this diamond. It comes back to that diamond.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That diamond. And we get a double diamond situation going on. Let's pull this back. I still think we're going long. I still think we're going long. I know we're going long. That's the part of the training process. Quit talking and incomplete thoughts. I feel sorry for anybody having to watch me go through this process. I still think we're going to 70. Right here, let's go 73. I know we're going to 73. We've already passed up on taking profit at 110. Should we have taken it? Especially now that we're at, see that resistance bar just turned into support. So where is the new resistance bar? It's just right above it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 24.
All right, come on. Come on. I'm going to do this. Let's do this. Let's stack it up.
Exit.
All right. So we made $245 off of that trade. Could be better. Could be worse. Just remember, get us back down here. We still have not hit target 3. Still have not hit target 3. We're looking for a point to get back in long. We've given up. We've taken profit, which is good. Never a bad thing. Always be closing here. The ABCs. But I want to see it retrace back down to the 0 line, or have some other pinpoint entry show up on my 3 chart somewhere in this box. Again, control F12. We got to make. I want to see something in this area right here. That's what I want to see. I want to see it pull back to that area.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
There we go.
Order filled.
Now we're going to take that for sure.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
And we're going to push target 2. Hit the escape button. Took target 1. Let's go. Let's go.
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Let's go. Now, again, here we go. Are we going to give up profit? The first thing we're going to do is we're going to move it to break even. We're not going to lose money on this trade. The question is, Are we losing money by not taking the profit? I still think it's going long. Can we get some more? Can we squeeze some more? Do we move our stop up? I still think we're going long, but I'm not willing to give up any of the profit I've already made on this. And there you go. So we made what, about another $100? 75 bucks is what we made. So there you go. Really no reason to get out of that enigma. There's nothing telling us that we should have gotten out of it. But I know that we're in a choppy zone. I didn't want to give up any more profit. I didn't want to lose any of the profit I'd already made. And there it goes. Right up to target 3 on the 6s. What a bummer. Don't want to look bad. It's so funny. There it goes. And it hit my target 3. Alright, so that J hook is done. But I still think we're going longer. We said a long time ago we expected it to hit 270. I'm sorry, 470. And it did. In great fashion. And then some. So let's refocus. Let's focus. Let's see if we can get a push up to 10 on the Richter scale, maybe 12, and then we'll talk about getting back in. We prescribed it. We
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
And we got exactly what we wanted. Thank you, Mr. Enigma. Oh, totally missed the fact that we had a cipher over here. I'm not so sure we're not going to come back and retest the cipher. Oh no, we already did. We already did. It's already broken the top. Will it come back? I think it will. I think it will. Do we take it at 9.5? Oh, I hear sellers. Developing harmonic area. What is this going to be? That is going to be a diamond. Didn't quite mature. Hitting the 50. Let's look for another good entry. 4 times speed. We've been at this an hour. We're playing the London Open. We're up on. Oh, that was king timing. Let's see what happens. Just one of the many points of confluence we need to use. One of the many tools at our disposal.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Alright. Just hit upper bands. There's a shark, a very shallow shark. A very, very shallow shark.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I don't want to take this long, although it could turn into a really good play. T1 is right here, so it just hit T1. So it would have been 78.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Points. And now we get the reversal mark. This is telling me that I should be thinking about going short. Combined with this cipher up here on the 24, I'm going to explore that.
Order submitted.
With a few micros. Let's see what if we can get
upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Order filled.
So we're going to take it rather late. We FOMO'd into that one, but we'll DCA back to the 76 if it comes. Notice we have a big ass shark. Is that a shark? Oh, it's another big ass cipher.
Order filled.
Alright, so now we've got 2 on. We're going to pair those up. to see if we can get down here. We'll get down here. Pick a spot, front run that. We want to get right there. And we want this one.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Drop the bone. Drop the bone. Come on. Want to see some liquidity. Still very firmly convinced. Fully throated. We're going south now.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We're back in the fiddle zone, which is fine. We're looking to go down. We're looking for a retracement back down to 66. And then all the way down to the new support bar at 50. This is being supported by the cipher up on the 24s. It's also being supported by the cipher on the 9s.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Got another harmonic development. Shark over on the 3s. Remember, the J-hook long is done. We played it out. We still have the EMAs going north, but we have indicators telling us that we need to be focused on going south.
Fib.NQ on the 24.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is a practice session. We're back testing the 14th. Trying to backtest the entire week at 4 times speed. It's currently during the London Open. It's 4:45 in the US at the time of this video. On Monday morning, we're in the middle of a short for several reasons. Confluence is at the cipher on the 24, confluence at the cipher on the 9s. We also have a cross, an alpha omega telling us we should be going short. Contrary to the moving averages. We just had a nice spike up. All indicators are back in the fiddle zone on the MACD. I'd like to play this down to the -10 mark. Maybe we can get a quick push down. Our trailing stops might kick in. But we're playing on the micro level. So right now we are about $100. Willing to risk $100. Still think there's going to be some great moves down. Thanks for joining. Sure would appreciate any comments as we are in the layout and development process. We want to make sure our audio is working well as make sure these charts are clear and visible, easily readable. God, it's way too late to be doing this shit. I feel like I'm toast. We have moved our targets out from where we normally would have them. We have DC8 back into this. We've doubled our position size. Normally we would have a half a rack, which is 3, but we have 6 on right now, as we did do a DC8. We got a late entry the first time.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
How far down does it go? How far down does it go? We're doing well. We're just going to let everything go into autopilot. Just go in autopilot. Our trailing stops have engaged, and we're going to see how we do here.
Exit.
All right, so that one, we're up. Again, micros. We're guaranteed to make 50 bucks here. Could close it now and make 72, but I still think there's downward momentum. Learning how to resize or size your trailing stops to maximize your full potential is a guessing game, but you take the best scientific wild ass guess that you can make. Oh, I'm starting to hear buyers. We're going to hold true. We're not going to move our stops. It's okay. You always get back in. Okay. So we made $100 on micros. We risked $100. We made $100. Our risk to reward ratio was 1-to-1. The potential was huge, and it could still come down. But we're unwilling to give up the profits that we had already made. We can always get back in. Let's look for another,
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Let's look for another entry point. Let's look for another pinpoint entry as we keep going through this night. And again, this night is October 14th. It's now 5 a.m. in the morning, which means you're really playing the London Open. You're about an hour and a half into the London Open. And you can see we've had a very nice increase. Our original thesis was that it was going to go up and hit the 470 mark. We did. And we've made a little bit of money coming on that out from the backside. We did have a crash. We had a software crash. And we've recouped from that. In complete disclosure, we were down about $800. Due to a bad play that I made.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, so let's look at this thing again. We've got a fib dot right next to a red alpha omega. We're coming up to king timing on the 3s. This is a good indicator that we should start looking at shorts again. Notice over on the 9s, we've retested 484 twice. Let's see if it breaks through. We've got a little bit of green liquidity above it. We've taken out the POC, or the naked value area high from last Friday, from the previous Friday. And you are running into a minus development area above it, meaning there was no volume activity above it last Friday. So do we hit this area and retrace down? We hit the 2484. Looking downward, we have another target down here at 2295. Have we maxed out and are going to start our retracement down into the open range?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Is this cipher the key? We're looking for a re-entry. All right, we're going to put the volume profile chart back where it belongs. Always keeping an eye on it. I see we have 5 viewers. Thanks for coming by. Again, nothing happening here, nothing to see. We're doing layout and audio testing, and I am trying to learn how to trade, pay attention to the chat, and do a broadcast at the same time. This is going to become a daily thing. We're not quite ready. We're in the wee hours of the morning back testing on a Friday night. trying to make ourselves better. Glad you could be here. Would appreciate any comments. Is the audio coming across okay? There's actually some music in the background. I'd like to know if the vocals are overwhelming the background music, or is it vice versa? Anything you guys can offer would be greatly appreciated. Of course, like and subscribe. I promise you, it can only get better. It can't get any worse. Well, I guess it could. But anyway, glad you're here. Okay, so over on the 9s, we just had another Alpha Omega, red Alpha Omega with a 6.8. This is telling me
upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
This is more validity to the fact that we are going to come back south. You can see we've retested 484 twice. Are we going to retest it a third time and then come tumbling down? You can see over on the 3s, we got a lot of liquidity, big liquidity down here at 455. What's that tell us over here? 455 is actually close to the retracement of this harmonic development, this cipher. We never came back and tested it. We never came all the way down. T1 should have been 24 at 2450. It's currently where the volume bar is too. That volume bar is absolutely representing support. Are we going to retrace to support? So let's look at the volume profile again. Anybody still here?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Again, I'm pretending everybody's here. So let's look at the volume profile. So the volume profile is telling me that we came out of the open range, and here's my open range, 442-ish, 441-ish, all the way down to 470, 407.50. It's normal to pick a direction and go. You can see that the pump fake was down south. That absolutely gave us the support that we needed to make the decision that we were going to go long tonight. We did. We popped out at the top of the box. We exceeded the value area high, and our target was in the 477 range, right around in this area right here, right in this minus development right here is where we were targeting. We ended up popping
Fib.NQ on the 3.
value area high, naked value area high. We did not get to R1, which was actually a thought that I had, but man, 2500 was that was a little bit of a reach. So now that we are in the 530 range, the typical response from London is to pump it up.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Got that value area high, that naked value area high from last week, and is turning around and coming back. Is it going to do that, or is it going to get up to R1? We have a little bit of liquidity going back. Let's move the volume profile chart out of the way. Again, folks, thanks for coming by. Like and subscribe. It's going to get better. This is a training process. Leave any comment you want. Tell me how bad I am. I am good. I can't fix what I don't know is broken. Still waiting for a good entry. My thesis is short, but I'm still looking for a good entry. You can see here we have tested that 483 again for a third time. So at this point, it's either going to break on through, or it's going to continue to come. It's going to reverse and come south. It's trying, but it's finding resistance at that 483.75. I see some liquidity up there, and I see the volume bar in the 3s up here at 487, which is just around the top of the serious liquidity that they have up there. So we broke through. We broke through. What do we look like on the 24s? Let's So we have a developing harmonic up here. And that looks to me like it's going to be a diamond, which is one of the weaker of the harmonic patterns. Over on the threes, you can see that the blue and the red are stacked up, which is telling me
Fib.NQ on the 3.
and now it's turning red. So and now it's turning blue. We have
Fib.NQ on the
harmonic
3.
patterns developing up here. Does it come down here and then take off again? Does it hit the 500? All good questions. And since it's an I think, I'm not getting in. As long as I think it's right, it's not enough. Only when I can say it fully throated
Upper bands
that I
touch
know what's
NQ
gonna
on the
happen,
24.
do I get in a trade. We have another harmonic pattern developing down here. Again, the threes we use for our pinpoint entries. We're looking at the sixes, which is a little higher time frame. We can see what's going on there. The nines are next. And more importantly, we're paying attention to this MACV. The MACV tells me that we are in the fiddle zone, and we don't diddle in the fiddle. So we're looking for an entry. We don't have anything to hang our hat on yet. So we're going to sit patiently. We're going to sit on our hands, and we're going to watch the night unfold. Actually, now it's the morning. It's about 5:45 in New York on Monday morning. By the way, that's Columbus Day. The markets don't open. But yet, the futures market is still open. Another reason I trade futures. I'm not bound to the 9:30 to 4 from bell to bell. I can play. I can trade. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I think I'd be better off shaving my eyeballs than trading futures at night. I know, it could be so much easier.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Fast forward the clock to 9:30 and then we can go to town. But we have a new cycle before that. We have lots of things going on before that. And there's money to be made in the London market. One of the good things about trading the London market or the Asian market is it is slower. You have slower speeds, you have lower volume. And don't let people tell you that lower volume is going to make it harder to trade.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
A lot easier to trade on lower volume than it is on higher volume, especially on the NASDAQ. We love the NASDAQ because of the volatility. We love the NASDAQ because we can get 10, 15, 20 point moves, lickety split. The bad news is it may go that far against you that fast and stop you out as well. So at nighttime, you still have the ability to have some great expansion at a slower rate and be able to take advantage of pinpoint entries in the Asian market. A lot of people tell you to stay away from the Asian markets. I've made good money in the Asian markets. I have no problem trading the Asian markets. Except for the fact that it's, in the witching hour. This be a lot more fun if there were people out there listening. Oh, we got 4 likes. And we've got, I don't know, how many people have we had come in? Let's go to the analytic button.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Alright, so we got an Enigma. Let's take that dude short
Order filled.
but we're in. Let's see if we can ride this one down a little bit. If it pulls back to hey, first off, we want to tuck this stop in right behind the dot, right? We want to DCA in if we get back to the 92 point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a sell
Order submitted.
order, and if we get to that point before we take target 1 and 2, I'm going to move target 2 down to the volume bar, see if we can get a little bit extra profit there. We're going to leave 1 right at the
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
20 tick target and see if we can snag that profit. Come on. Come on. Come on down. Hey man, be original, say yes, everybody else tells me no. So we've had 73 views. The average view duration is 4.5 minutes. We've had 1 concurrent viewer. I'm not sure what this shit means. So back we go. Okay. Right now we have 1 viewer. Alright. Not liking the
Divergence down NQ on the 9 and NQ on the 24.
and we are out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Broke fast. Yep. So now we're down 173. We were up 400. Never did quite make our target.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Man, it did make 500. Wow.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
That happened fast too. Well, it's 4 times speed. Okay. So we've lost all of our profit and now we're down 175 bucks. Maybe DCA.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
We're still transitioning up. I wish I could get a better picture of the liquidity out there. Boy, this is getting tiring. 3 a.m. When do you find time? Oh, don't you go south now. Don't you do it. You already took all my money. Man, is this thing really getting ready to break out? 752. Get a good pullback. Oh, look, take that little
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
10's the magic number to start looking at this. Can we get a pullback? Don't slow down. If you're gonna push, push. Let's see if we can catch. No, don't do that. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. You're gonna be like a little young boy going to the strip joint.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Come on. Let's get 10. Let's get 10. Let's get 10. Let's get 10. It's going to pull back.
Order filled.
Alright, we're in. Get more of a pullback. Get more of a push up. I'm trying to catch that falling knife. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on down. Alright. You don't want to give it to me. I see how you want to be. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh, tick me out. Are you kidding me? Let's make a push. Pull it back. Come on. Come on. All right, so we got to go into DCA mode. I'm willing to double down, but you got to let's push this back to 515. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
There we go. We like red dots. We like red dots. All right. This is a practice session. I'm learning how to talk while I trade. And believe me,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24 on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Alrighty then.
Alpha Omega down NQ on the 24.
Shit, that bit me in the ass.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Fib.MNQ on the 9.
Target filled.
Not liking it. We're going to come up here. We're going to let it run. See if it runs its course. If we get some more out of it, great. And we're going to tuck our stop in right underneath it. Give me a little bit more. You know what? Let's just move our target up here. Who knows what this damn thing's going to do. Let's give us something to look at here. Alright, we're going to come in here. We're going to grab a little bit more, so we're guaranteed plus 120. And we're going to do it again. Can we jump out of the box? Let's go.
Order can't.
Let's go. Oh, nope.
Divergence down MNQ on the 9.
Alright, so now we have a naked order. Let's go ahead and throw a bracket on there.
Order submitted.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Order filled.
So we got almost back to break even. If we wouldn't have the bracket order screw up.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Alright, well, we recovered nicely. No, we didn't get all of our profit back, but we did good. Again, we're trading, and it is 6:30 in the morning on Monday. Backtesting, practicing, more of learning how to walk and talk at the same time, how to talk and trade at the same time. Not quite as easy. Look, we got a headshot over here. We have a pink cross, which indicates short position should be, but we have the green dot. Breaking the green dot. Does it break the green dot? It broke the green dot. Does it turn around and go? We've retraced down. Are we still long here? And we're looking at a lot of liquidity up here. I'm going to take a shot at it.
Order filled.
Not typical of what I would normally do, but hey, you know what? We're going to go for it. And look at that. We're going to grab a little bit of profit there. If it retraces, okay, let's chase it up. Let's chase it up. We're okay. There's $300. We can take a little bit of that. We're going to take one of these and extend it up. And we're going to back our profit level in there.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right. Up, we got a red dot. So I'm not liking that.
Exit.
And there you go. All of a sudden we're up 526 bucks. Did everybody see how easy that was? How easy was that? Did we have confluence? Did we have a signal? No, that was one of those. I speak fully throated when I see a situation occur, and even though I don't have a confluence, 15 points of confluence, I know that I have my volume bars there. I know that I'm watching it bounce off the 50 EMA. I know that we're trending upward. I know that we just got done retracing on a really long position, and I know that it's going to regain northward. Boy, I really need to learn how to talk, don't I? You know, I can sit at tables with kings and queens and have great conversations. But you put me behind this chart, I can trade it like I know what I'm doing. But to actually verbalize, to speak, to tell you what I'm thinking, oh my God, I never thought it'd be this difficult in my life. I thought it would just come out, but I find myself rambling, just rambling and rambling, talking about where I think it, and see, that's the thing. I don't want to think. I don't want to think. I want to speak fully throated. We're not getting back in to another trade if we think we're going to be right. We're only going to get in a trade if we know we're going to be right. AlgoBox is a great tool. AlgoBox is awesome. Pinpoint entries, but not every entry is perfect. Not every entry works out. And that's the thing. You're going to have losses. But learning how to absorb those losses, learning how to lose is part of the trading process, is part of the 120-day process that Vinny has put up there in video after video after video. It's the second part, the second semester. Like I try to, he breaks it into a trimester. But learning how to lose, learning how to exercise discipline, exercise patience. Sometimes it's a judgment call. Sometimes it is. Like right now, we're bouncing right off of that support at 515. It's telling me that I should be looking for a long position. But it's also telling me that I have
on the 9.
many other bars down below. I also just got a red dot on the 9s. I'm showing consolidation on every single chart. And I'm showing myself back in the fiddle zone. So here we are, trying to figure out where we go. Just remember, success is a journey. It's not a destination. The only thing constant in this industry is change. If you don't like the direction right now, it's like the weather. Tune back in 10 minutes and it'll be different, especially if you live in Seattle, New Orleans, or Miami. We are getting very close to being at the zero line again. And we're not taking a trade until we can say that we are 100% fully throated in our decision-making process, which is going to require 15 points of confluence. Just remember, it never hurts you if you don't take a trade. You can't lose what you don't put in the middle. It's a lot like poker. Figure out how you're playing. And let me tell you, if you're sitting at a table playing poker with 5 other people, 6 other people, or you even have a full table of 10, and you've been sitting there for an hour and you can't figure out who the sucker is, got news for you. It's you.
NQ on the 6.
It's absolutely you. And just contrary to what happens in the poker table, you can bluff the other 9 people. You cannot bluff. You do not have enough ass end to bluff the market. The market will call your bluff and take your money in a vicious, violent kind of way. That's why we have to be so careful. And we can't move when we think we're right. We can only make a move when we know we're right. You had to have the stone cold nuts to make a decision, to push it all in. And remember, just like poker, just because you push it all in the middle with pocket aces, you may have a set of aces come the flop, right? And come the turn, there could be a flush draw out there, right? The river could bring the final club, and all of a sudden your set of aces are no good. It's not that you made a bad decision. You made the right decision. You put yourself in a position, in the best position, to get lucky. Your odds were you were 9 to 1. Okay, 92% of the time you're going to win that hand. You put yourself in a position to get lucky. The part about trading, especially with futures, is learning how to minimize your losses. Mitigate your risk. Mitigate your risk. Be sure. Be 100% sure. Speak fully throated about your decision-making process, and only then do you make an entry. Okay, I'm off of that soapbox. I can't wait to replay this and hear how it sounds. Nobody is telling me how it sounds. Sure wish somebody would say, hey, Bob, your sound sucks. Your voice sucks. The music's too loud. Nobody's doing that. All right. That's okay. We now have 3 people watching. We have 4 likes. And this is nothing but backtesting. We've had a lot of views tonight, which is good. We're starting to see some more steady traffic. This is good. This is really good. Now, as we proceed, we're not done with the layout. We've got to fine-tune it. Can you guys
touch NQ on the
see
89.
the screens okay? Can you see what's going on? Or is it just too much information? Is it overwhelming? Would I be better hiding some of these screens and just making the one screen available or visible?
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Oh, by the way, here it comes back down south. Got a developing harmonic area over here on the 9s and the 3s and the 6s. And we got another green dot. We got a diamond that's maturing.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Not big fans of diamonds unless you get 2 of them stacked together, called the double diamond. Eventually I'm going to have links to all these harmonic patterns where you can learn the plays. I hope to demonstrate these for you as we keep going. We're going to be doing this on a daily basis. Going to start using AlgoBox to trade stocks. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. So this stream, this broadcast is more about not only helping people understand what's going on with AlgoBox, how to trade futures, how to trade stocks. This is about also helping you understand what's happening in the market, what's driving the market to do what it's doing. Yeah, sure. You got all these harmonic patterns happening, and that's the result of all the algorithms. And yeah, they screw with you every day. Learning how to beat the algorithms is what AlgoBox is all about. And it's absolutely great for scalping. But some people don't have the money to scalp. They want to get into a swing trade. They want to look at longer term pictures. We're going to help with that. We're going to, yeah, there are other people out there that do this, but come on. We're going to take a personal interest, and they all say the same thing. And we're probably no different than them. And I can say this because I have no viewers in the room. All right, so we are starting to we've come back down to consolidation. Here's an interesting thing. So we have traced up, and we have stair-stepped our way up. What are we doing here? What we're coming back down to the prior high. We've got a harmonic pattern maturing, but we are leveling out. We have tested this. We've seen this movie before. Wow, this is hard. This is really hard. So at this point, I'm waiting for a retracement. I'm sitting on my hands, waiting for something to develop. A lot of people will say, hey, take that double bounce. It's a double bottom. Yeah, okay. Show me that on a higher time frame. And we're not there. Hey, look at the 24. Or I'm sorry, the 89. It's showing you liquidity down below. It's telling you that it's going to retrace. Yeah, but we busted this cipher. It did not do what it was supposed to do. It came close, but it's matured and it's died on the vine. So what's the next map? We just bounced off
Fib.NQ on the 3.
the Bollinger Bands. This is telling me that we are looking for a retracement. On a higher time frame, it's telling me that it's going south. We got liquidity down here at 439. We got liquidity down here at 484. Where's it going to go? And in the meantime, we're listening to it bounce. You hear the buyers in the background. How high does it go? 506? These are really good questions for a scalping position. From a scalping position, we're not going to do anything. Where do we think it's going to go long term? Well, it's kind of played out. We think that the night is over and it's going to come back south. And it usually comes back to the top of the open range. And tonight should be no different. So I am looking for it to retrace back down to the 440 mark. So when we say that, what are we seeing over here? We're seeing the top of the 50 at 443 on the 89 range. What about on the 24? We're seeing the 200 in that same range. So are we thinking that we're going to come on back down? I think we might. But do I trade on I thinks? No. We don't scalp off of I thinks. We may do a swing trade off of an I think, but it's got to be more of a scientific wild ass guess. But when it comes to scalping, there's too much damage that can be done immediately by making the wrong flip of a coin. Okay, we draw a line in the sand. It's at 3:30 my time, which is exactly 12 minutes from now. We're done. Done for the night. Thanks everybody for coming. We've been doing this for 4 hours. Wow. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, we've got a nice fib dot. We've got a diamond maturing. We've got liquidity up here at 500. Wow, they just pulled that liquidity. That's opening the door to go north. We're testing the bottom of the side of the 50 EMA. Sure like to see it pull back into this diamond for a pinpoint entry. I don't like the consolidation that I'm seeing here. Is it meaning that we're going to retrace, that we play out the southward momentum? Is it done? I'm looking at my MACV. My power has all but ceased. The downward momentum has all but ceased. We're consolidating. I'm looking at nice liquidity down below, but I'm looking at nice liquidity up above. I know that our support bar has firmed up, and we've got this harmonic. I know that it's going to pull back to this before it jumps up, and that's what I'm waiting on. Not a big fan of a single diamond. I have no other harmonics on my board anywhere. Got to remember, look at the whole board. Take it all in. Once you've considered all the factors, all the conflict, look at this thing go. Shut up, Bob. Just shut up. Just shut up. You missed your entry. So, do we take it all the way up? We've got a harmonic pattern developing here. What is that going to be? We have another one developing over here. Right smack dab in the middle of the fiddle. Retracing up just like I thought it would. Missed my entry. Missed my entry. Got greedy. Got greedy. Alright, let's pull back a little bit. Nope, not enough. You can see we tested that we've been here before. 511, 517. Eight points away from the moving averages. I'm not going to play it down to it, but if we hit it, I might just take it. I might go long.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
It just won't let me get an entry. Won't let me get an entry. Now the move's all but played out. Where has it? Maybe it goes up higher. That's a continuation. That's absolutely a continuation.
Order filled.
We're going to go ahead and take it. We're late. We're way late in the game, but let's grind it up. Let's grind it up. Come on. Let's go. We're going to move our stop right behind the bottom of that cross. Come on. Let's go. Man, I tell you, I can stop a herd of elephants in their tracks by hitting a button. Unbelievable. Go. We can go. Come on. You can do it. Hey, don't be scared.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Okay, now we're pulling back. It's what we wanted to see. It's not saying we're wrong, it's just saying that we're early. We come back to this red line here, the target. To me, this is my entry. Okay, and what we'll do there is we're going to DCA
Order
in,
submitted.
and we'll get another shot at it.
Order
There
filled.
we go. We got more of it now. So we've DCA'd in, we've improved our position, and we're looking for some profit. I'm going to move this back in case it decides to do a knee jerk. I know it's going long. I have no doubt in my mind it's going long. We're going to hit this target up here, and we're going to move one up there, and we're going to move one right there at the current high and of the day, and we're going to put one on that zone right there, and we're going to move one to the top of that cross. And we're going to hold on. We may actually add on more. We're going to come down here.
Order filled.
There we go. Oh, you so robbed me there. All right, we're just going to move that one higher now. Not a doubt in my mind it's going up. So we got a half of a full position on. Come back down here, we'll add on more. I want to move these up. Let's move that dude up there. It's going back up there. It's going. Most of this liquidity is thinned out. We've still got some big chunks of liquidity up top. We've got a target. We've got a DCDM, double cross, double move target up here at 532 and a quarter. I am very confident that we are going to hit those levels. The question is, I didn't like that cross.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
There we go. Okay, come on, let's go. Don't be fooled. We keep testing the same levels over and over again. You can see this zone. Here, let me show you the zone. So we know we've got, you can see the bars. This is the bottom of the support. But we know that this is a zone right here. We're protecting ourselves. Yeah, we're exposing ourselves to a lot of risk. And hell, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning, and we're back testing. I know it's going. 100%. Anybody out there listening, if you could, like, subscribe, leave a comment. Tell me how the volume is. Tell me how the screens, if the screens are readable. If I have too much information, not enough information, let me know. Again, this is a practice session. We're testing the layout, we're testing the audio, and I am learning how to talk while I trade. And that is so much harder than I ever thought it would be, which is why I'm doing this in the middle of the night.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Here we go. Here we go. We're hitting a shark. It's a small shark, and it's in the fiddle. In the fiddle zone. It's going to retrace down.
Harmonic
a little bit,
NQ on the 6.
Maybe we could have taken some profit there, but I know it's going. Really no but at the end of that sentence. I know that it's going. Going long, but you can absolutely see that zone. What a thing of beauty. I wish I could have traded this live. Alright, so we hit the target T1 on that shallow shark. Okay, played it off the shark back. It's done. It's finished. Maybe it comes down to T2. But we're still protected. We're fine. Still hearing buyers. See, I want to take some profit, but I know it's going to come up. There you go. There you go. All right, so now we're going to start chasing it. We're going to go 10 ticks back.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
And look at that, perfect timing. Walked right into an Enigma. And right there, we made $1,200. Okay. Still not done. Not sure that that Enigma, all the respect in the world for Enigmas, but I'm not going to give up my profit. I am not going to give up my profit. It's going to come down and it's going to test that 20 tick mark. Going to hit that butterfly and turn right back around. I've taken my profit. I can choose to re-enter. I can choose to re-enter. I may be wrong. Remember that.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I knew it was going north. We took the ride. We made $1,200. We did just fine. We could have got back in at that butterfly. Still believe it's going up to 530. Absolutely fully threaded. The problem is here, we've lost the forward momentum that we had. Yeah, you've got the liquidity up here, but now we've got some thickening down here. This Enigma really scares me. It would not surprise me to see it retrace all the way back down to 505, maybe even 500. And notice that's where our volume bars
Fib.NQ
are.
on the 6.
Back into this range right here. Back inside this zone where all this liquidity lies. Notice that there's a lot of liquidity here. Also, there's a lot of liquidity up here. Looking for a pinpoint entry. Right here in consolidation, this cross tells me that we're getting ready to reverse and it's coming back south. I know that my long-term thesis is going up here into these developing areas, so the 530. I still have this DCDM target way up here. But I don't know how much it's going to chop around down here. And look, when this thing chops, it could be 10 points. You put a 25 tick stop out there, it's going to eat it up like it was a 2-day-old banana. It's just not worth it. We've taken our profit. We're good. Let's look for another good entry. Let's find another pinpoint entry to get back in.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, so we just got another cipher. It immediately jumped and took out its T1, which was a very shallow,
Upper bands touch NQ on the
very
24.
shallow target. T2 is up here at this bar right here, and that's fine. That's fine. I think it, see, you got to stop saying that. You ever notice you say I think, and as soon as you go long, when you say I think, you go, oh shit. Stop thinking. Don't move until you know. Until you can say, I know it's going to go. You know what? I'm going to wait for a good entry. I want a retracement.
Order
Let's
submitted.
just do this. I know it's going to go up there.
Order filled.
So we're looking at 534. We just put on a half rack. Comes back down, retraces. We'll put on another half rack. We'll have a whole rack on the micros. Right? So we're going to go. I 100% believe we're going to hit 534. If it doesn't, it's got a trailing stop built in. It'll take me out. Worst case scenario, I'm going to lose 75 bucks. No problem. Again, we all know this is playback. We all know this is a night that I never saw. And by the way, there's our entry. We just basically caught a shark going north, which is not a bad thing. It's got a T1 of
Harmonic NQ
513,
on the 3.
and I have no problem playing it back to the bottom of this butterfly and reloading. So we're looking at 508. I'll play it all the way down to 502. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop because I'm going to reload at 502.
Order submitted.
If it makes it back that far. We'll DCA in and get us a better, have a better position. Oh, a lot of explaining to do, Lucy. Lots of explaining to do. I've never talked this much in my entire life. I said I was going to get out of here at 3:30. But now I want to see it hit 5:34. Oh, what time is it? It's 8:30. Okay, so now...
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Go. Now you got news. Which way is it going to go? Is it going to hit our targets or is it going to fill our order? Either way, it's going to go back up to 534. No doubt. Yeah. All right, I am ready for bed. You know what we're going to do? We're going to fast forward this dude.
Fib.NQ on the upper 6. Bands touch NQ on the 8. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Let's see if we get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Oh, we're going to make 1350 for sure. Do we take out our target? Do we get T1 before it stops us out?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see if
upper
we're right.
Bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see if we're right.
Harmonic NQ, harmonic NQ on the 6.
Oh, we were so close.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We were so close. It hit 532.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So we can close this out.
Order.
That was a great trade. All right. I keep forgetting I have control here. That worked out well. So we risked 3 micros.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Every target. And we made what? 170 bucks? Okay. Minimal risk. It made the pop. By the way, we're getting close to a retracement here. We're at 9 1/4. It's almost like you want to catch a falling knife now. It is 10 minutes to 9. You can see how the delta has minimized. It's played it out. I'd still like to see it go a little higher before I try to catch it. Oh God. Now, catching the falling knife is absolutely a scalp. It's not a swing trade. It's not a 15-minute trade. You're in and out in 15 seconds. Hey, I wish I could say I wrote all these programs. I wish I could say that I built all these indicators.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I can't. Guy by the name of Vinny E. Mini, he wrote them, and he is the owner of AlgoBox. Like him, love him, hate him, dislike him, whatever you want to do. The shit that he's built.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24 on the 89.
It is really good. I've been using it for 2.5 years. And I can say this is by far the most successful way of trading futures if you're going for the scalps, if you're scalp hunting. Even on the higher time frames, the 89 range will absolutely tell you if you have the capacity to hold a trade through the good and the bad. I can most certainly tell you at this point, having kicked off of this upper Bollinger Band, I can't say that it's done yet because the Bollinger Bands are wide.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
So if you go back to the 24, it's doing the same thing. Now, it's telling me that resistance is at this level, but
upper bands
Bollinger
touch
Bands are
NQ
widening.
on the
And this is what
24.
a lot of people don't understand about Bollinger Bands. Oh, I don't like trading Bollinger Bands. They don't like trading Bollinger Bands because they don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, I know. I call them Bollinger Bands, and they're supposed to be Bollinger Bands. I don't give a shit. Tomato, tomato. When they throttle like this, they're going to break one way or the other. When they break, they break. Okay? So, what I don't like is that they've been in the red. I don't like that many touches of the Bollinger Bands. It's telling me that it's done. What I would like to see is a big break of the Bollinger, a big separation of the Bollinger Bands without the red. And you can see you're starting to do that. But we are at what has been defined as a point of resistance. Does it turn around and come back? Does it turn around and come back? Every chart is telling me it's done. Every chart is telling me that it's done. Except right here, this Alpha Omega and an 11, I'm not sure. But looking here, I can see another harmonic pattern developing. Up here, I see another harmonic pattern developing. This is lending
Upper bands
credence
touch
to the
NQ
fact
on
that
the
there may be
24.
upward mobility. So on the 24, there's nothing above it. Okay? What about
Upper bands touch NQ on the
on the
24.
89s? See, we're well above the bars. It's not separating. When there's other liquidity up there, these bars will separate and actually go represent. Let's see right here on the blue. There's a volume 1 bar right here.
Fib.NQ on the
Where
3.
are the rest of them? There's a volume 2.
Upper bands
3,
touch
4, 5,
NQ on the
6.
89.
I've broken these out into 10 possibilities, and you can see how the liquidity is represented by these volume bars all the way up and down. But there's only one at the top that's indicating resistance. It's saying, hey, brother, I don't like the idea of you going past this point. This pattern up here is absolutely developing. Don't know what type of harmonic it's going to be yet, so we don't know how far the playback is going to be.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
But I can tell you the midpoint is here, so I'm liking the possibility of a good, thorough pullback. Look, we're way up. We're at the 14.69. I need to be looking. I'm sorry. I should be quit talking and start catching that falling
Order
knife
submitted.
right now. Because it's coming south.
Order filled.
There we go. We got one on. If it pulls back, we'll take the other one too. There you go. Now we're on. Fish on. Let's get our stops back there. It's coming down. Look, we're in this for this is not a long, this is not a big major push south. It's going right back up to the bar.
NQ on the 6. NQ on the 24.
I'm going to add on again. I'm going to push it up. I'm going to push it up. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. So what do you do?
Target filled.
We're going to take that profit.
Target filled.
There we go. And we're improving our position every step of the way. It's going to turn around. Let's move our target. Let's move our stop. Now let's hit the right button. Wow.
Order filled.
Let's get those all paired up. Nice. All right. We're going to come out here, and then we're going to bring every other tick nearer. It's okay. We'll take it. Because it's going to be quick. It's going to be violent. And we want to make sure we're ready to capture all that profit. Don't worry about your runner. I mean, if you want to push one out, I don't care. It's your money. But we're coming back down. We're going to hit that. And here it comes. Here it comes. Here we go. I really need a keyboard over here.
Divergence down NQ
Look
on
at
the
this.
9.
Here we go. Do we hit them all? Do we hit them all? Nope.
Order
We're
filled.
done. We'll take it. $500. Lickety split. Does it continue north? Who knows? Who cares? We made our play. We waited for the right time. We had a DCA in. We took on a little bit of heat. It's all good. We improved our position as we went into it, and we made $600, and we made it in seconds. We knew it was going to happen. Love the MACV. I absolutely love the MACV. Of everything that we have going on over here, that's why I duplicate this MACV. It's the same as over here, different colors, so I know it's different. This is actually a little different because this is
on the 3.
This is the MNQ, this is the NQ. But you can absolutely see what's going on. Every single time we get above the 12 mark, it comes racing down. Every single time it goes above, it comes back down. How far down? Who cares? We're looking for that quick, easy money retracement. We're going to catch that falling knife. It's only going to fall a couple of inches. Let's get what we can. Load the boat, get it, tuck your stops, mental stops, be ready to close out and minimize that risk, but take your profit. Notice we didn't take all of our profit. We ended up closing the trade when we sensed it may have been over. Excuse me. Okay. Market opens in 2 minutes. We're going to turn the speed down. Actually, we're going to go a little bit faster. We're going to get closer to the 930, and we'll slow it down. And let's slow it down. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Here we go.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24.
The
Touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 6.
So we're now developing a new open range. Starts at 9:30, and my open range will complete
Fib.NQ on the 3.
at 9:45. So we'll see how we do between now and then. We get an enigma, we're going to take it. If we have confluence.
Divergence up NQ harmonic on the 9. NQ on the 3.
Don't like it. It's in the fiddle zone. Notice how slow the speed is. Is that real? That can't be real. No guessing here. Ah, there we go. 106. That's much better.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6.
We're gonna wait a little bit. Let it retrace. Let it retrace. Let's see if we can get another entry.
Fib.NQ on the 3. NQ on the 24.
Now we're in. Now we're in. Up. Way delayed.
Upper banners touch on the 24.
Did we catch the next one? Let's bring our stop down.
Target
harmonic
filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
Winner,
Harmonic
winner,
NQ harmonic NQ on the 6.
Back in the fiddle zone. We're only 2 minutes in. Oh my god. Oh. All right. All right, folks. That's it for me. I'm done. I'm toast.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I'm going to let it run. You guys have a good time watching this play out. I'm going to bump the speed up. We're just going to let the music play, see if I get any copyright infringements. Again, it's all part of the testing process. Thanks for coming by. I'll be back
Upper
in a few
bands
hours.
touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 2. NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the divergence down NQ harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the bands touch NQ on the harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 3. Upper bands divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Upper bands touch down NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 6. Down NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. On the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Enigma long on the NQ3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3.
Order filled.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ down NQ on the 24. Fib.MN harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ harmonic NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch harmonic NQ on the down NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Enigma short on the NQ3 on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24 on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Long on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ harmonic NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24 on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. DCDM NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. 2-finger NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence up MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20 on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence touch NQ on the 24. Divergence lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Target filled.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Target filled.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ 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 on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Two finger NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. 2-finger NQ on harmonic the 89. NQ on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch harmonic NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ touch on the 3 on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. DCDM NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 24. DCDM NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.n harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch harmonic NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch harmonic on the 24. On the 6. Fib.nq on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Harmonic NQ on the 6. NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence up MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20 on the 6. Two finger NQ on the 20 touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence of NQ on the 9. Divergence of NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ 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 on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.MNQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. 2 finger NQ on the 24 on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch down harmonic on the 24 line. Upper bands touch harmonic on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence of NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Divergence down NQ on the 9. Divergence down M upper bands on the touch 9. NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 6 on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6, 2-finger NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 6. Two-finger NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3, divergence down NQ on the 24, harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.nq on the 3. CDMNQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. J-hook long NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Two-finger NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Two finger NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Two finger NQ on the 89. Upper bands touchdown NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Alpha Omega down NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down M and band NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the bands NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.mnq on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Fib.mnq on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Enigma long on the NQ3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Alpha Omega up NQ on the 6. Two finger NQ on the 24. 2 finger NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. fib.nq on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Lower bands harmonic NQ on the 24. Alpha omega up NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 20. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ harmonic on the 24. On the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.mnq on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.mnq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. DCDMNQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch harmonic NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.mnq on the 9. NQ on the 24. Fib.mnq on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24, harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands
Divergence
touch
down,
NQ
alpha
on
went down on the
3
3.
on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3 on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Divergence down NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 24. NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. 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 MNQ on the 9. Harmonic and touch NQ on the 89. DCDM on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. 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 Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 6. Divergence up MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ
Harmonic
on the
NQ
24.
on the 3.
Lower
Harmonic
bands touch
NQ
NQ
on
on
the
the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 26. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Divergence down M and Q on the 9 and Q on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch
MNQ
harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ divergence on the 3. Down NQ on the 20. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24, Fib.MNQ on the 9. fib.nq on the 6. Lower bands
NQ
touch
on the 9.
NQ on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.nq on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. fib.mnq on the 9. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 6, fib.mnq on the 9. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the touch NQ on the 24. Lower harmonic touch NQ on the 24. Lower bands 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 touch NQ on the 24. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence up MNQ on the 3. On the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Fib.mnq on the 9. Fib.nq on the 3. fib.nq on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 3 on the 24. fib.nq on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch on the shorts NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch 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 NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down MNQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Enigma long on the NQ3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Pip.MNQ on the 9. fib.nq on the 24. fib.nq on the 6.